Hello.
It's hello.
Oh. Hello? Like that?
Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Hola. How's it going, boys? Hello. Doing good? God damn, man. That time of the week. Get ready for the Warframing. Yes, yes. How you guys been? How's your weekend? I have a video coming out later today. Alright, it was supposed to come out yesterday, but things happen. Yeah. It is time, it is time. Guys, chat, say hello. Welcome on in, YouTube audience. Welcome on in, Twitch people. No, Twitch frogs and YouTube frogs. There we go. Actually, wait. Frogs are Twitch people. What are YouTube people? Huh? Frogs are clearly for the Warframe peeps. What are the YouTube peeps called? Huh? You've been playing Dog Days? What would I do? Why would I subject myself to garbage? Come on. Non-frogs? No, they gotta have something.
How the Tenno arm themselves.
Play buttons, right? I don't know. What's a Twitch? Toads? You can do that. Toads? Yeah, toads. No, but it doesn't have the same. What do you call it? Je ne sais quoi. You know? It's gotta be something special. Man, I hate seeing the crafting table. God. Is it just me or you guys? Tomatoes because of the YouTube icon? Because it's red? Tomatoes. Okay. Alright, yeah, because it's red. I like the song. Alright, boy. Oh, wow. Aion is ready for weeklies. Alright. Okay, anything else here? Oh, Dog Days. OM. Good afternoon. How's it going, man? And Mizu. You're well? Doing good, man. Appreciate that. Doing well. Okay. What do we gonna do for we do yeah, let's do the thing first. We're gonna go to 1999 Hall of Fame. Actually, what's this week? Skip. Tech rot with melee weapons. Oh, we cannot prepare for it and kill tech rot. You know what's the worst part is? Tech rot, but it's not. It doesn't carry over. It's not retroactive, which is the sad part. What's up, man? How's it? Good afternoon. Alaikum salam. How's it? Free melee influence bonus. I mean, that's the meta. I can't do it as well as Astacross, but you know, we'll do that. Hello, me. Welcome. Wait. I just think about it. Wait, because this is a human Warframe, and that's a drifter, which is like a human. Isn't that kind of weird?
Whatever, I'll wait.
Also, that head is way bigger than my drifter. Explain. Oh, we got a third person. I mean, yeah, okay. Nice, they joined in. It's weird. It is weird. Think about it.
Hello.
It's hello.
We invade their bodies. Sorry, their mind. Is it their bodies and minds? Wait. What if I'm Kaya talking to Kaya? Is there a Seption moment?
Ready for a deep dive into causality?
Here's the only good-looking one after Letty.
Velamir and Minerva are ready.
We got Tank. Ugh.
For temporal shenanigans.
So guys, how was the First Ascendant stream on Friday, huh? Oh. We have Valkyr. Okay. So we're going to be playing Valkyr. Trip down memory lane. Oh, man. Trigger the F word. Oh, speaking of that, you saw what Trump's been doing in Kona with the gaming thing and the payment providers? Back to that, Gabe? No. You'll find out later today. Casting abilities reduce armor. Transfer into operator drifter is blocked. Max energy reduce. Kill yourself. Anyway, so we're gonna take these three. We're not taking that one. And a Boar, Angstrom, and Ninkondi? I guess. Alright, so we're gonna go here, redeem a loadout. We're gonna go to Valkyr. What if Valkyr what if Valkyr gets a what do you call it? A makeover in terms of proto, huh? Huh? What then, huh? You're gonna go Dexterity. Angstrom here. Gonna go Dexterity. And then does Netmining Condi have an adapter? Ooh, I haven't touched this. Ooh, I haven't touched this in ages, man. Damn. Also, didn't I have a ribbon for this? Yeah, but negative damage to Grenier. Ooh. Ooh. What was the other melee? Twin Krokor. Twin Krokor also doesn't have a thingy. How is Krokor not prime yet? Huh? I didn't need to do that. Oh my god, did I just waste it? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna use that anyway. I need to do that.
All set?
Actually, wait. Let me fix my pet. You've never used an air fryer before? God damn, it's about damn time. I've been telling people, get a freaking air fryer. It'll change your life. Okay, link fiber. Hello, link fiber. There we go. And link vitality. All right, you're gonna be a tanky boy. For the assets, I do have it. That's the skin. But this is my redeem loadout, so it's just like random stuff. Easiest quality of life. Now get a rice cooker. That's another good one you need to get.
Are you the most normal person? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
All right.
Make sure we get a gold.
Unlock. Ah, wait. What's the mission? What's this? Hell Scrubber, defend. Why does this exist? Legacite. Oh man. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Oh, wait. We can use this one. There you go. And... heavy slam with 8 times combo. Alright, I'll take this one. Ah.
Okay.
Begin research.
Because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the
God, Broberon.
hell.
Rice cooker's so good, dude. Not only rice cooker, get yourself here, like things that you need: a toaster oven, an air fryer, what do you call it? A rice cooker. Did I say that? Yeah, okay. Rice cooker, a kettle. All right. And if you don't have wait, who got kicked? Why'd they get kicked? To make a rice cooker joke, but it might get you banned. What's the rice cooker joke? Oh, I know what you're talking about right now. I know what joke you're talking about. You don't have temporal yet? My guy. All right, we have one more spot for temporal EDA. Elite temporal Archimedian. So if you guys want to, if whoever wants to join, we have one spot. Unfortunately, our fourth member does not have it. Yeah, that's a smooge moment. Tempura ETA. Tempura. I could go for some tempura. I had chicken, eggs, and rice for breakfast. I have an oven with an air fryer built into it. A microwave. Wait. What kind of oven? Like you're talking about an actual stovetop oven with an air fryer built into it? Yo, that's the future right there. And a microwave all in one. And then right on the side, it's also a dishwasher. You get yourself a dishwasher. I need a dishwasher. I need a fucking dishwasher. It's crazy. Manually doing dishes? Ew. Disgusting. I'm lazy too. All right. Guys, exclamation I... there's Mandoria. Long time no see. The first time I remember when you know, I was begging my mom like, yo, can you give me a rice cooker? You got 2, right? You don't need the other one. You don't even use the other one. It's still inside. It's like, fine. You can have the rice cooker. Thank you. I used that rice cooker for 7 years. Yeah. Yeah, a long time, right? It's crazy. I traveled with it and I brought it back with me. It's like, oh my god, the rice cooker's still alive. What do you mean it's still alive? Of course. Guys, never underestimate the rice cooker.
Dear diary.
Is everybody ready?
Minute in the plate.
We'll be waiting here. Electric or gas? Well, 2 things here. Gas, you're gonna have to pay a different bill. Electric, you're gonna be paying extra electric bills. So, I'll say it's better to have gas stove. Better. Heat, you can control the heat better with the electric one, of course. Induction stove and all that. But a gas stove hits different. Like a gas stove top, but the oven inside is electric. I think that's the safer one as well. Because you remember those old school ovens where it's also gas? You have to like turn it on and then take that little lighter, open inside, and then light it up. Ooh, that was jajaras. Waiting on Mandoria before we go. Ah, there we go. Uh-oh. He's coming. When it's power outage? Yeah, exactly. There's that as well. Very good in Asia. And in Africa. Because of the brownouts. What's happening? Reinvite. Accepted, but it's probably bugged. Alright, guys, we have to probably, like, reset the thing. I don't know. We'll cancel it. I can't cancel it. Phenomenal game design, 2025. Still bugged to shit. Alright, what if I leave? You got guys, exit the area. I'm going to leave and reset the thing. So you just don't get ported. If I leave, will it, like, cancel it? Or not?
Who would have known the big sup drifter got a set of crisis.
I'm gonna go begin research. Is that better?
We get a gold star.
All right, everybody's got the thing now, right? Okay, now it should work. It should work, right? We're still waiting on someone. All right, Varuna. Varuna. There we go. We did it. We did it. L for legend. Why did that pop up? Yo, what's up? All right, I can't use my... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's this... Is this thing? I thought it was an exterminate. Kalimos. Caliente. I'm stuck. Wait, are these, what's their face? Scaldra underground? Impossible. Woo! Alright, we fed the cat. Where are the enemies? Oh, here are the enemies. Huh? That's not him. Oh my god, the damage attenuation is so fucking cringe. Oh! Oh! Guys, we almost killed him. Where'd he go? Oh my god. Hello. For finishers, hammers. Just hammers. That's it. Hammers. What kind of hammer? Hammers. Daggers are the second best. It's because of their finisher multiplier. A hidden stat. Yes. Did they add the finisher multiplier in the modding screen yet? I know they added some heavy attack multipliers. But I don't know about the finisher stuff. Did they add that in there? Oh, here's another one, boys. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Visual clutter. It's almost like TFD. Woo. Oh wait, I lost the guy. Where's the guy? Is that him? All right, here we go. Dude, imagine a heavy attack that does billions of damage, does 40k damage because of damage attenuation. Oh my god. That is fucked. Stinker. It's the stinker this week. Yeah, dude. You don't like doing the Kalimos thing? Wait, why am I... Wait. Is this a new feature? When I right click, I shoot? Is that a new feature? Where's game mode? How dare you say that? You're being toxic. And how did I lose my combo? What happened? Mm-hmm. So guys, this is a new feature that I didn't know about. I'm aiming and I'm shooting. Or am I think I'm bugged, right? I think my gun is bugged, right? Because as soon as I ADS, I'm shooting. I'm not even holding down the trigger. I think I got the firing bug. You know, the classic Warframe. But guys, if you call out a bug, it's bad. It means you hate it. You hate the game. Even just casually calling it out. Classic. Oh, damage attenuation. 70k damage. Oh my god. Come on. Huh? What was that? I did a double heavy attack moving forward. And I'm still... Just saying. Yeah, I think I'm bugged as well. Where's the extraction? There it is. There it is. We did it. We got no rewards. Awesome. Oh my god, I know how to get rid of it. I'm just making you aware of it. All right, we can't use. Do we get rid of our? Does he get rid of our abilities? No, he doesn't. Oh, useful. Get the energy up. Wait, we can't use our first ability against the freaking balloon? Okay, maybe I was just too far. I can't hit it. I'm hitting it. All right. Damage is just not so good there against that thing. I guess only bullets are good against that thing. I'm not shooting. This guy wants to... Man, what happened to you today, man? What made you mauled? I understand when it comes to one of those days, right? You just say, I hate everything. Everything is your enemy. It's okay. It's just like Pierre the other day. Man. Pierre catching strays right now. All right. Sarcasm? Nah, he legit. He means it, man. What the hell was that? That's the sound of, oh, sorry. That's the look of someone who's fed up. I've been there, don't worry. Ah. Lot of combo. Not enough enemies spawning. I realize after playing TFD on Friday, they have so many enemies coming at you, but they're just not even a threat. They're just mindless zombies. Generic mindless zombies. I wonder if there's a way that Warframe could also add, you know, an increase to their spawn rate, because what is this? Barely any enemies. We're 4 people in the squad. We should have a larger group of enemies attacking us. Inaros meta? Inaros was never meta. What? That's the lowest tier rage bait I've ever seen. Oh my god. Meta? Where? Also understand, guys, meta in Warframe isn't meta like in games that matter. Alright? Spawn rate is fine? No. There are missions, especially Scaldra missions, that have non-existent enemies. And pathing itself, alongside bad spawn rate, you're just not gonna get any enemies. Yeah. Bro, where are the enemies? Take 1 year. Now I'm out of combo. Jesus. I hate defense missions. All gen consoles not supported. To be honest, guys, people who still have PS4s, you guys can get a very, very, all right, cheap PC that can still run games better than the PS4 and almost as good as the PS5. Affordable. And plus you have access to Steam. So drop the PS4. Drop the Switch. Actually, dude, my guy, let's just don't like refund that Switch. You know, go to PC. Telling you, it'll change your life for the better. For the better. Slow loading times will no longer be a thing. You can actually load into a mission. You can still use a control on PC? Yep. I got me a controller. For certain games, yeah. I can't see anything. There's just so much visual clutter. What is this? What is this, man? Oh my god. Also cheaper if we look at the price of games. Yes, you can also, you know, get to CD keys, cheaper games. People are thinking, oh, but I don't have the leisure, you know, just sit back and, guys, you can have controllers. No excuse. Just leave it. Leave it. Why is Araxis 4 will not work with Incarnates? Because power creep. Same thing with Sight. Woo! I got staggered there. Simple as that, my guy. Yeah, and of course, you can also sail the 7 seas on PC. If you want. PC is higher investment at the start, but cheaper in the long run. That is true. Because to have a look at consoles, right? Console, you need to buy, right? Oh yeah, games are just wait, don't you need to have like a PlayStation Plus account? Ooh. Ooh. Did I fall off the map? I made it. Dude, we're good at this game. We're good at this game. To play certain games, you know? $90 a year. Some argue, but you get free games. True. You can get cheaper games, bundles of games, if you play on PC. Oh yeah, here's another thing. All right, Xbox Game Pass. There you go. Yeah, there's Xbox Game Pass. Nintendo, you emulate, you go to jail. Oh my god. I don't know why they can easily just resell older games. Because it's not that hard. Here, think about it. If someone in his garage is able to bundle up and emulate so many of these older games, how do you think I don't know how much Nintendo net worth is, but imagine the big boys. How easy is it for them to just do that? And in a more convenient way. You know? It's not hard. They just don't want to. I am stuck. Thank you, game. Unstuck. Getting stuck in 2025. Nintendo has a market cap of $1 billion company. There you go. It's crazy. With your obviously bought cartridge that I downloaded to my PC, fully paid for. Dude, imagine how much of a W Nintendo will get if they just started re-releasing older games and, hear me out, having crossplay or allowing you to play on PC. How much money would you think they'll make? Scarlet and Violet? I don't know what that means. Are you talking about like new consoles? Making too much sense, you can't do that? That's right. Just like re-releasing Bloodborne. Huh? What the fuck? What's happening in this behind the scenes? Ah, Mizu's down, boys. Oh, you got him? Alright. How hard? Sony. What the fuck, man? How did I get... How does that even happen? How did I get stuck? Let me fucking play Bloodborne. Holy shit, on PC. Pokemon game that's on Switch 1. Oh yeah, fuck Pokemon games. Pokemon games are shit. Why would I play that? Mizu's down again. Pourquoi, Mizu? Oh, Toxin? I saw that guy. You got him? We got him. Alright. What up, man? Pokemon Red was OP? Nah. When people were playing all these Game Boys, you know what I was playing? Tekken. Legend of Dragoon. You know? Rival Schools. Street Fighter. Yeah. It's playing those games. Good games. Final Fantasy VIII. Ah, man. I saw Final Fantasy VIII was available on Steam. I might get it. You know, just relive the days. Changes? Ascendancy? No, she just has a lot of quality of life. Dude, how long is this survival? It feels like we've been here for an eternity. An eternity. Oh, yeah. Also, after this, we're going to be doing EDA, Elite Deep Archimedian. So if whoever wants to join, massage me. Now. The earlier, the better. You know, first come, first serve. Chrono Trigger. I remember Chrono Trigger. Damn. What's the other one? Fuck. There was another JRPG that I played. Guys, JRPG, character, white hair, red jacket. Come on, remind me, boys. Sweet, is this Suikoden? Suikoden is something else. DMC, no. JRPG, man, not these guys. Not Devil May Cry. I think it's Suikoden. Yeah, that's us one. Man. The Nintendo re-releasing older games is that they'll ask $80 for Super Mario Galaxy Remaster. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Look at all the Pepegas that are buying the Switch 2. Enough said. And there are people who are spending hundreds of dollars on eBay, right? Just to get an older copy of the game. You know, like the OG copy of the game. So having them re-release the game and charging $80, right? Hey, it's more money for Nintendo, but you have access to older games. You get what I'm saying? Because if people are dumb enough to buy, yes, if you bought the Switch 2, you are dumb, all right? And it doesn't matter. Take all the offense you want, right? You're dumb enough to buy the re-release. Let's be honest. It's a free market. People spend money on stupid shit all the time. Right? You feel me? Yeah. Oh my god, we're done. Oh, where's extraction? Oh, let's get out of here. Crazy thing is that Nintendo has subscriptions, service that provides emulations of old games, but not the games people want to play. See, that's the problem. Sometimes these guys don't think. All right. GG's. So we got Ronin. Is anyone even surprised? Yeah, Nintendos are scummy little shits.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
All right. So you messaged and you're offline. All right. Whoever wants to join for EDA, Erectile Dysfunctions Anonymous. Right? You're in a safe space here. You can message me, and then we can also, we know who you are. In a safer space. I got an Omniforma? Wait, I did? I didn't see. Alright, so this is the same crew. You just said hi? You can say hi here in chat. Fine. But hello. Toxin damage going bypassing shields.
Operator?
I mean, let's be honest. There needs to be something that can one-shot you because it's so easy to cheese the game, right? You have shield, all these shield builds with shield gate, refresh, shield regen, or shield tanking. There's so many ways to have shields as your main source of defense, right? So there needs to be some way to go through it. All right, we're done with that drink. I feel Nintendo saying super exclusive, staying super exclusive with their games doesn't give them much of a chance to shine. Here, I respect CC. One of there are a few game devs that I respect so much. All right, so much. Number one, Larian. Oh my god. One of the biggest W devs I've ever seen. Big time. I sent an invite. Did you get it? I don't think I got it. They want to keep their community all together, inclusive. All right? They released... So because Baldur's Gate 3 is a single-player game, and you can also do some co-op, right? They want people from consoles, PCs to all play together. All right? On top of that, because it's a single-player game, there's modding. People want to add mods. They added an in-game mod manager in the game. So you don't have to go to third-party sites and all that. And what that means is console players, right, can experience modding. Because that's one of the biggest L's consoles have. You can't mod your game. Play BG3 right now? Larion's goated? Yeah. Actually, go to devs. Yes. Amazing fucking game, dude.
I'm glad to be here. Oh, conversation.
Here, like, I've been playing the fuck out of it, right? And also, we moved it into Absolute Cinema. So, yeah. Amazing game. Amazing game. I got this achievement last night. Finally. Finally. Oh, good shit. Right, we have 3 more achievements to go. The last one, honor mode. I don't know if I'll do. I don't know if I'll do honor mode. 200 hours, filthy casual. Yo, 200 hours. All right. Look at all this achievement grind, man. Look at that. Look at that. Huh? Look at that. Are banging, bro. This is my comfort game. This is my comfort game. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I do what I want in this game. Pretty fun. Shiny treasures. A red shard. Actually awesome. Once you go honor mode, you can't go back. But I love save scumming. Huh? To be honest, I think I'll do an honor mode playthrough where, you know, do all the wrong things. You know? Oh, God. When you don't get that roll you want, F8. But if I do honor mode, I would either play 2 builds, stealth archer or monk. I think that's gonna be pretty easy, right? Because if I do monk, honor mode, I'll just play. I'll play Karlach, soul coin.
Live with that. Simplicity, you know?
I'm actually doing my Dark Urge run right now.
No demons.
I need to get the Balls Chosen achievement. That's the one I'm missing.
What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
I really like it so far. Like what so far? What? Baldur's Gate? Oh, I hate the game. I only played it for 200 hours.
I need your help to help you.
Dirge run?
It's what Master Intrasi would have wanted.
Absolute carnage. You know what I did? You know what I did? So I watched this video about these 4 halflings, and they inspired me to do one thing. Lay a trail of bombs. So, in Worms Crossing, you know a place where you need to cross the bridge to go into go into the castle, where you meet Gortash for the first time. Yeah. So that whole street, there's a few there's a few people, you know, a lot of people, and those what do you call those fucking robots? Whatever, the robots, right? So I placed some bombs, boom, 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 all the way. Ignis! Steel Watchers, yup, dude, the whole place died, and I triggered a random cutscene from Orid. I'm like, where'd you come from? Beautiful. Beautiful carnage. And I got some bombs again. All right. Lighting magic can do with water. Oh, I'm doing I have an ice mage. My shadow heart is an ice ice sorcerer. So yeah, I freeze the stuff. So I'm playing paladin as my main character. Minthara is a stealth archer. Astarion is a monk, and Shadowheart is the ice warlock or sorcerer. Sorry. And then I did the same thing inside Gortash's place. Bomb, bomb, bomb. I put like most of the bombs are on Gortash because I didn't want him to do his transformation and survive. All right. I had to do a little bit of resetting because 2 of my members were too close to the bombs and they died. But again, Ignis! Everything went kabloomy. It was beautiful.
Lloyd has tasked us with
Beautiful.
organizing several experiments.
All right, so we got Ember,
Until the job is
Clyde, and
we are alone. We must conquer or we must explosions. Fail life.
Wizard. I don't know. I didn't like Wizard. See, the thing is, spell casting, not my favorite, right? I like melee. So that's why I mostly go with fighter. But then recently I got converted into a monk lover. And also recently with the paladin. Sorry, Hexblade Paladin. Oh my god, I love Hexblade Paladin. A lot of damage. Holy shit, there's a lot of damage. So what are we playing, guys? Czar and Clyde? Huh? Czar and Clyde? Is that what we're doing? The Classico? Want it all. Alright, I have to make a Clyde build with Czar. Alright. Let's do fleeting here. Oof. Can I just sit in darkness and cleave down everything? You mean Hexblade? Or what? I did do... My first full clear was with Hexblade. I want to put a Forma, but... I'll probably remove that one. More duration. And we just go for even more. File acceleration. We got... Oh, it's already getting corrosive because of the shards. I'll drop that and I'll run electric. Actually, no, we do viral. What am I doing? Viral. Oh, is it not? It's not combining with my shards. All right, so I have to actually put cold. Sorry, toxin. Oh wait, I actually have one here. Hey, that solves it. Oh, I had this ribbon. Hey, that's not bad. Copium, but yeah. Yeah, it's about right. I don't need to put reload speed because Nourish. I'm so stupid. I have Nourish. You're right. I forgot I had Nourish.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You're right. I have Uhu. Jesus. Rifle Elementalist. We'll do that one instead. Yeah, not worth using this one because it's AoE. This weapon's AoE. We put more fire rate. I mean, I could also do this one, right? So I have electric and bleeds. All right, and then the other weapon is Merlock and Slaystra.
His teeth all that.
Do I still have the Slaystra? Slay Queen. Using sight? Yes, it's Clyde.
Experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall
Activating ability and inflicts 50 damage on you. Okay, I don't care about these ones. To be honest. All right. You know what? There we go. We're gonna go with our boy. Yo, what's up, Tao?
Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize.
Yes.
Experiments.
We're ready. We got Clyde, the boys.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
I need rolling guard, right? I'd say I need rolling guard. This will be really nice to just get energy back. I could probably drop Streamline. Just for some survivability. All right, and I can drop Crepulskar. And... I'll put for a larger boost of energy. So then I can just spam more. In the meantime, just for this setup. I don't like TFD. Same ol'. I'm releasing something later today. You know, for my thoughts after not playing for a while and then coming back to it. I need more fire rate. I should put if I get everything sorted, I'll put like acceleration. Maybe I didn't even need that. I guess maybe I didn't need the Jaws, because equilibrium is kind of carrying. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Pierre, there he is, boys. You know, it'd be really nice. Increase magazine. Yeah. Hey, Pito. While we talk about TFD, Pito shows up. Ain't no way, dude. Yeah, this feels... Yeah, I definitely would want to put more magazine on this thing. So less time of me, you know... You got the dog? Hey, congrats. We got Sight and Czar. Oh, we have a Frost. For a second, I lost my electric buff, even though I put it on the ground. Cytozor. It's Clyde, man. The one thing I do like about, I really liked about the new TFD was skill trees. Man, skill trees turned me the fuck on. Guys, when is PoE? When is PoE coming back? We're at PoE 2. Is it next week, 29? All right, boys. Wait, are we playing PoE or Last Epoch? Ooh. Both? I don't know what class I'm gonna be playing this time. Did they add any new weapons into PoE besides the fucking spear? I hated the spear. I want to play Smith of Katava, but with a sword. The top tier area clear weapon? Yes, you just need to have ammo regeneration. New class? And a new act as well? Okay, we're definitely coming back to PoE. Definitely, boys. Oh, I have something to subside my... what do you call it? Non-content brain, you know? I need content, man. Yeah, dude, guys, energized munitions. Or Clyde. Use those two things, and you can relive the old school days. I mean, look at that. Did you know they added a Plains of Eidolon in TFD where you fight a boss every hour? Huh? Yeah, dude. Me and Raiden fought it. I mean, I fought it more than he did, but it was, yeah, the action. It's actually, listen. The world boss is actually not bad, right? Because it's like it's a world scale thing. 8 players can join. The mechanics are not the greatest, but right, it's just like a world boss. It's like it kind of reminded me a little bit about, you know, Guild Wars 2. Hello, I pressed the button. And it's called, yeah. But one of the the dumbest things I've ever seen them do is the fucking sparrow they added. It is so garbage. The vehicle. They added a vehicle. It's as dumb as Warframe vehicles. Yeah. I don't know any about that. That's something you have to ask DE, man. I'm not, just because I do Warframe content doesn't mean I know anything what they're doing behind the scenes. They want us to move more, but they slow down our movement. Hilarious. Warframe is the bike. Bike is the, I would say, number one, the dumbest thing is the horse. Second dumbest is K-Drive. The third dumbest is the bike. They're gimmicky and they're just not useful. Arcwing is the only useful thing, but you can only use it in certain areas. Oh yeah, then there's Necromex. Ugh, don't get me started. Ugh. Was that the first mission? Why did that feel so long? Oh. I felt like it took ages. Don't ask like you don't like the Necromix? My guy, what's there to like about the Necromix? Well, I love the song. I'm sorry, YouTube peeps, you can't hear it. Think you're cool? You think they're cool, but they're not cool. Just because you like them doesn't make them good. They serve a no purpose. They literally don't serve any purpose. Oh, wait, no. They hold the door open in Plains of Eidolon. I take it back. Isn't that true? Oh, I lost my fire rate buff. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's what they did when they gave me the Kuvazar and Clyde. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Alright, fam. Off you go.
Ah, super hairy landing. What is your favorite nuke frame? Anything that I can get my hands on. It really depends on the situation. I don't have a favorite. Because either they do it, they can nuke a room, or they can't nuke a certain enemy faction. The bike is awesome. Sure. The bike can't even do a, cannot go up the ramp. You know the swimming pool, like the emptied out pools? You can't even do tricks on them. What's the point? If you're gonna add a gimmick, go with the gimmick, full send. You know? Simple as that. Guys, you like this gameplay?
Company just rolling up.
How do you find this gameplay? Why would I do that? Oh, what the fuck? I take so much damage there from what? Something blew up and I lost my companion. No. My 60% bonus fire rate. Stop it, Jade Lights. Yeah. Doing something wrong? What were you doing? At a certain point, her spores insta-kill everything, instantly making them just impossible to maintain. For Saren, yeah, Saren's spore build is not good in low level content. When I say low level content, anything under level, I'll say 3,000. Her spores are overkill. Yeah. We can improve a bit on this build. I just need to add more fire rate.
Feeling good.
There you go. Hello. Like Saren nowadays pops off more as a weapon platform rather than an ability DPS. You can still use spores with Saren if you're gonna have them taxi a bit more with her weapons. So let's say Kuva Ogress, Zata's Whisper, spores, and you also run you run like green shards. You can still do that type of build. But you do need to run a faction mod on your weapon. That's the only difference. What Warframe I would like to get a rework? You know, the obvious choice would be Limbo, right? Let's be honest. Breach, Surge, Saren? Yeah, that still works just fine. Complain, but about digital tank, you had 75% off platinum coupon. I bought $55 to get that. Wait, $55? Wait, how much is platinum normally? Holy shit, 55 for 1,000 platinum? That goes to show you I don't even know the prices. Total end up being $60. Wait, so you spent digital taxes? Wait, were you paying with card or were you paying with PayPal? That shouldn't even be a thing. 1,000 platinum is 50. Wait, you didn't get the 75% off? Dude, $50 for 1,000? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, PlayStation. Oh, console. That's why. Okay, don't complain then. It's Sony and console, man. Of course they're gonna get like charged like that.
It is! What do you mean?
If I'm using Sarah, what's the best emblem to go on Sobek? On Sobek? Like, are you trying to do... Then you'd go with Electric, and you mod it for Toxin. You can do that. Or you can go with Heat and mod it for Toxin, because then you can get Gas, you can get Corrosive from Saren, and you can also get Toxin again. Or you can go with Cold. All right. To be honest, I wouldn't say viral, because the best thing you can do is get viral from your Panzer. Yeah, because you want to mod it for Toxin. You ever buy plat? Fuck no. The only time I ever bought a bought plat was when I bought a Prime Access. And that was with Chroma Prime Access and Mesa Prime Access. Oh, when they also had Prime Unvaulting before this, before they did this Resurgence thing, it was Unvaulting. I bought the Targus, is that what it's called? Armor set. But mostly trade. I don't buy platinum. That's why I don't know the prices. I get the 75% off, but never use them. The only time I spend money in Warframe is for Tenogen. As a newbie? Oh yeah, that's absolutely fine, my guy. Listen, buying platinum is absolutely fine. Right? Listen, if you don't have time to farm or do stuff, you have you have real shit to do, yeah, just buy the platinum. If you have a disposable income and you want to use it, use it. Don't let the fucking turd faces, discourage you, saying, "Oh, you're spending money." Man, shut the fuck up. People can do whatever they want there with their money. On site? Of course you have to put PSF on site. How are you going to use... Like, what kind of question is that? If you're on free will? Yeah. 2,000 plus on your Warframe account? God damn. That's something. I'd pay for some things, not all. Yeah, for me, just Tenogen. I recently did spend not recently, I think it was last year, $18 just to get the ephemera, the Neja ephemera, so I can use it on my Saren. Swipe for fashion, right? If people didn't spend money, yeah, exactly. People don't understand that the reason why free-to-play players are able to trade platinum is because people who spent money in the game added platinum into the game. Platinum didn't just exist out of thin air. Because if you get free platinum from DE, you ever see those platinum giveaways on their streams or TennoCon? All that platinum is untradeable. So people going crazy, 100,000 platinum. Yeah, it's untradeable. So all you're going to do is, buy boosters and Forma with that platinum. Which is still good. No, Eidolon Scene is dead. There is no Eidolon Scene anymore. And Aion is a Wuwa Andy right now. You can buy skin too. Oh my god, I didn't pick up the thing. Yeah, you can buy skins if you want. The ones that are not what do you call it? Worth for real money, Oh, but console, yeah, you guys can buy Tenogen with platinum. And the reason why Eidolon is dead is because of DE themselves. They fucked up Plains of Eidolon so hard. It's bugged to shit. Then you have, of course, the sussy community with all the exploits. By your mom? Oh. Yeah, you can only do that on console. Yeah. Platinum, PC Platinum, you can only buy resource and boosters. Instant crafting forever? I wouldn't say instant crafting forever is the best choice, man. Oh my god. Wait, where is he? Definitely be Forma and buying new frames so you don't have to waste your time farming. See, I miss when they made farming Warframes pretty straightforward and part of the natural gameplay loop. You know, like farming Rhino, Nova, all those types of frames, right? You just go to the planet and you fight the boss there. But it'd be so much better if they reworked all of these star chart bosses one by one. They did okay, right? Reworking Vor. Not the greatest rework because of damage attenuation, just ruining the fight. And all they do is spam nullifying effects. Right, not the greatest thing, but still. It's on the right path. Because weird way to farm Warframe, let's say, Yareli. What's another stupid? Dagoth. Ugh. Farming Chrome was not so bad. Octavia was actually not so bad. I like that. Oh my god, Citrine farm. Suck my dick. Oh my god, that shit is garbage. You need to do mirror defense for God knows how long. Get the fuck out of here. This farm is actually not so bad. Woo. Grendel farm? I've never farmed Grendel, so I don't know. It's good if you have friends. A lot of things are really good in Warframe if you have people to play with. Like Warframe gets I understand why people don't want to continue sometimes in Warframe. Because they don't have friends to play with. Because there's a lot of like min-max farms that require a group of people to play. Because one of the best resource farms requires a group of people. One of the best endo farms requires a group of people. That's the unfortunate side to being a solo player. I feel like Warframe should just delve more into its ARPG nature. Take a look at what Last Epoch is doing, or PoE. Go that route. Then it'll be perfect for solo players. Yeah? Recruit chat is for? Yeah, recruit chat is garbage. Because a lot of people don't realize that timestamps is an option. I don't know why timestamp is not a default option, DE. Come on. Alright, and either they message too late or they respond too late. And another thing is, it will be better to have an actual group window. Like, sorry, I'm looking for group LFG window. Where you can post your group and people can apply to join. You know? They added this in Destiny. Too late, but it exists. Not the greatest thing in the world, but it exists. Exactly. That's another thing. Like a lot of low-level players, new players, lazy players just want to get carried. And that's also another reason why people thought the idol community was toxic as fuck. It's because of those people always expecting to get carried. Because they'll recruit thinking they know shit, right? And they expect you to do most of the work, only to realize that they're the fucking people wanting to get carried. And then they complain like, "Oh, you don't have this? Ugh, you're kicked." But bro, why are you trying to act all big? Exactly. I mean, there needs to be some gatekeeping in every video game. Cuz you have to look at it in both perspectives, right? You have to look at your average player perspective, and you have to look at your veteran player perspective, right? A lot of veteran players, right, they want to do their activities and get on with their lives. They don't want to waste time, right? Because they have a lot to do, right? They're trying to maximize all that they can get in a day or in a few hours, because let's say they have work, they got real life to deal with, right? They don't have enough time to play the video game, so they want to get things done quick and not have to deal with any bullshit. So if you come in there and they're recruiting for someone and you're applying and you're dog shit, right? You just want to get carried and you ruin their time, right? They're going to kick you, or they're just going to flame you for being a fucking waste of time. And it's 100% in their right to do so. Like, don't apply for a group and expect to get carried. Are we doing all right, let's do Netrocells, yeah? Alright, we can drop this one. This is fucking useless. Three more bullets only? You know, it'd be really nice if there was an electrified version of primary blight. This would be so nice. This was a primary frostbite. I could run primary frostbite, right? At the same time. I would need to put more electric shards in here. How hot? It's hot, man. It's fucking hot. I ain't got pants on.
You in the mood for a little... What'll it be? How long someone has to be with you in 5?
Oh, man. Let's see how fast the fire rate is. I want to put cold. That way we can freeze enemies. And we get some bonus crit damage. Why not?
Use your pain.
Time for food. I enjoy your food, man.
Ready? To leave?
I'm ready.
Access that terminal.
Whatever, man.
Damn, the spam is crazy. Yeah. Don't let animations shine, brother. Hello?
Whatever, man.
Pulling up on us for real. Right. Target down.
Left? Just one. We only do one Netracell. There's no point saving extra Netracells. Woo. Ah. Why am I going this way?
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell. So be ready. Security's freaking out.
I'm coming.
The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Shooters!
You're on YouTube? Oh, why? Yeah. Why are you on YouTube, huh? What happened? Ah, damn. Fire rate is crazy good. Gotta go this way. Ah, he's already going there.
Proper walkers.
Red crits back in the day. I mean, you can still do red crits with Kubazar. It's fine. You'd have to run Avenger and stuff. Or you can do Harrow.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Is that a mag bubble? How is that not hitting anything? What the hell? Damages. You get rid of host migration. I would love if they fix a lot of the issues in the game. Period. There's just too many. If I list issues in the game, it would sound like I'm just complaining. Right? Which I'm not. Because some of them are just too stupid. Like, they're too stupid. When you think about them, it's like, why does this even exist? You know?
I'll wait.
Shooting too fast, the bombs are not landing. Could be. Or what's our team? What's our team? Dante Mag? Probably Dante's just nuking everything, right? We'll see. We can try this out in an actual mission. Because right now, Netracells has very, very shit enemy spawns. I mean, they're going pretty far. Once a week, man. Unless there's new content. Inside the mag bubble? No, that was somewhere else. But I understand what you're saying.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Where the hell? Where am I going? Do I need to go this way? Guys, am I going the right? I have no idea where I'm going. What the fuck is this? Guys. Guys. Where the fuck is that? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Ah, it's this way. Oh my god. These waypoints.
Okay. Next time.
Oh god. Is that an Archon shard? We shall see. Or it's gonna be, you know, Crescendo or Melee Duplicante. Waste Arcanes. Man. Oh. Extraction. Done.
Alright, fam. Off you go.
Neferi.
Mission complete.
And use it with... Oh, we didn't get anything useful. All right. 0. No rewards. My favorite. It's nice plat. Yeah, don't use it. It's good to scam other players. All right. Let me go test this out in an actual mission. What is this video redeem in this economy?
Operator, communications await your attention.
Communications await your attention. Shut up, man. It used to be more than that. Hate that adapter. I getcha. Back to workage. All right, man. You have a good one.
The canvas of war.
Gonna try cold for the funnies. Yeah, we're actually hitting enemies. I can't see anything, man. Oh my god. For the gals. You're new to the channel? What was this?
I can't see!
Oh shit, I was taking bleed damage.
Explosions!
Yep, explosions, man. This is so stupid. Melee duplicate is a fucking waste, my guys. Don't scam yourself. Oh, hello? Why did I have 0 and it said cold there? What was that? Hello? Game?
Alright, safe. I'll be here.
Don't use melee nowadays? Yeah, because melee is just one-dimensional. You just slap on melee influence and you're, you know, call it a day. Oh, I actually ran out of energy. Hello? Enemies don't want to drop energy. Or health. Well, what's happening? Come here, come here, come here. There we go. Good boy. Oh, now you drop energy. Woo. Damage. Gimmicky builds? Explain what you mean by that. Yo, Goku. Welcome back with 22 months. Fat cock. Yes. 22 months. Almost there. Favorite incarnate weapon? The Praetus. Best weapon in the game. Wow. Why? Because it makes you move fast. And you don't even have to use it. $22, it says 22 right there. It didn't show the full thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
What build is this? This is Czar and Clyde. Something Lembix likes to use. And I got it today for my ETA. I just wanted to test it out. Frame any good? He's okay. You can go on YouTube. I literally did a comparison for Ember and Temple. You can see the difference.
It is done, Tenno.
It's gimmicky? Very gimmicky, yeah. How about Grimoire Navigator of Vara? Really stupid build that works surprisingly well. Ah. I wouldn't really call that gimmicky, more like funny interaction. I don't know. Well, what's so funny? Oh, the recent one I did with Citrine and the new whip, Spinnerex. Exclamation Citrine. If you're looking for something like that. Where we're allowing the toxin to carry over into Kabloomies while we're using the third ability augment for her. That Citrine build is funny. It is funny, huh? But video time? Alright, what is this video? What is this? What does this video redeem? I have to scroll up. Wait, where is it? Copy.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
What is this?
I will
Obscure stuff. Alright, another obscure stuff. Let's go.
Hey everyone, Cool Kid here, and welcome back to Weird and Obscure Stuff, everyone's favorite Warframe trivia series because I have no competition. Spoiler warning like always, and without further ado, let's rock.
Why would you put spoiler warning?
Wisp's shock modes inherit Manifold Bond if they stick themselves to your Sentinel. This means that the zaps from the shock mote will apply every status effect equipped on your Sentinel's weapon, which is kinda wacky. The Aphidai has this small disc on the side that slowly spins under normal circumstances and spins faster when its headshot effect is active. The weird thing is,
But you'll never see it.
doesn't spin in the arsenal, only doing its thing in mission. The Aeolak looks like a carp from the front. This is a good submission, I'm not gonna lie. The hallway entering the chrysalith is mirrored in the Captura scene compared to the regular chrysalith, with Melika being on the right side of the hallway instead of the left. Crates destroyed in Railjack always drop at least 15 endo, except for the crates on Mirexes.
Does he talk about the weird part in if you get that Saturn spawn, right? All your consumables, like the pads, energy pads, don't make any sound.
The Kaith can be seen in the inventory, and it has a level of 0 despite not being able to rank up. Sevagoth's shadow appears to be built on Wisp, as they share the same walking animation. Additionally, the Lucretia ephemera has holograms that normally affix themselves to the back of the frame's ankles, which reveals that the shadow's legs are on backwards. Jade's Deathbringer buff increases amp damage. Volnus and its Prime both have 60% follow-through with no stance equipped, but 40% follow-through with a stance equipped.
Huh? What? What retardation is this? What the fuck, man?
Why? That physically makes no sense.
Modding your weapon shrinks your conch. What? Guys, aren't putting mods onto a weapon to make it stronger, not make it weaker? What?
Stepping into a shadowy area in the Sanctum makes your Warframe appear shiny. Skuldra units that are converted to allies via things like mind control can still summon reinforcements, which will be hostile. I don't think I have any footage of this, but if they were revived via the cut and paste hex upgrade, then it is completely impossible to stop them.
Oh my god.
Which is hilarious. If you have less than minus 100% aim glide gravity, then you can glide up slopes. Killing defense objectives while you have a radiation proc actually grants affinity.
Huh?
Mod card for pain points, you can see Hydroid's passive applied to an enemy. Grendel can eat Liminus in Duviri, which show up as white circles in his stomach UI. Some ability videos, like Warcry, Kinetic Plating, Thermal Sunder,
Are in 60 FPS.
and Redline, are 60 FPS instead of the normal 30.
I said this already. I was like, why do these videos look weird? Only to realize that there were different FPS. Yeah, this.
Speaking of ability videos, Banshee's ability videos have these thin pillar boxes, which is really weird. The Parazon emote doesn't use any equipped Parazon skins. The Imperator that you receive in the Ileweaver boss fight doesn't have the normal aim glide penalty that other grounded art guns have. There's a statue on top of the Scholar's Landing Tower with text saying, "Bend the knee" in Holvanian. Transferring to your operator allows you to interact with this prompt, which spawns either a crate or a scuttler. Several delicacies can be found throughout Scholar's Landing, those
Interesting.
being Lloyd, Velimir, and Minerva, alongside brief lore snippets when interacted with. I'll go ahead and show the locations for them all now.
Minerva? Get Vosphor easily? Just do Steel Path. Like, Vosphor shouldn't even be an issue. Just do Steel Path. Wait, why are they here? I play Lies of P? Of course I did. Alright, we don't care about those.
Be rotated in the Orbiter Appearance section of the Landing Craft menu. If an element is picked for resupply, then the ability icon will show that element in the ability menu.
Ah,
The Arachna shoulder armor moves sigils from the shoulder to the forearm, which is cool. Valkyr Heirloom was originally created by a community artist, that being... Oh, I'm gonna butcher
Perti Baha.
this. Perti Baha? Like the blast? I'm sorry. In the original concept, the helmet appears to have
Or it could be TK Baha from Borderlands, huh?
energy slits for eyes, but these didn't make it into her skin in-game. Weirdly enough though, her glyph and Prex card both do contain the eye slits. Failing a Duviri chest hack several times will eventually spawn a group of enemies that you have to fight.
Oh yeah, that's...
If you look very closely, you can see that Nora is actually looking at the player. Araxia can wall latch onto the Void Sabotage portal and not get pushed away. This is another one of those entries where the person who submitted it said it better than I ever could, so I'm going to read Zethos' post verbatim.
Alright. This one might be a bit of a stretch, so bear with me. I think the collar around Vauban Prime neck right? The sort of triangular is designed to look like a star fort. Star forts were a type of military fortification that popped up in Europe around in the 15th century. And the Vauban's namesake, French military engineer Sebastian, that's some deep shit.
The collar around Vauban Prime's neck, the sort of triangular protrusion, is designed to look like a star fort. Star forts were a type of military fortification that popped up in Europe around the 15th.
I mean, I read it.
Aiton's Saw sculpture's thumbnail image is actually missing a cyan star, though this is normally hidden by its name in-game. The Orican water pipe spawn tile in the void has a hole in the ceiling that teleports you into the wider room when you jump into it.
Yeah, this...
Populace won't summon sentient fighters if Ureli is scanned while riding Marilina. This series may as well be Ureli facts at this point. What is this frame's problem? The Auraworm Arena Simulacrum has actual combat music that adapts to enemies being present, swelling when in combat and returning to a more peaceful track when idle.
Really? That's interesting. Ah. That's nifty. I like that.
Leech Eximus units turned ally can heal defense objectives, and this healing seems to go beyond the normal 100 HP per second cap that defense targets have.
Damn.
Krubies and Io Weaver are afraid of the Murmur and won't move if they see them. Scuttlers can move on the ceiling in the Holvanian Underground, presumably because the nav mesh for the miasmites is also usable by the Scuttlers. When listening to the Requiem stories within the Necroloid room, each of the stories says close in the corner. That is, except for Kra, which says close it, mirroring the words that Albrecht writes on his lab floor at the end of the story.
And in gripping tightly, I filled my hands with ink. Close it, I wrote.
The Rattleguts kit gun chamber seems to be based on the presser foot of a sewing machine. Parazon finishers on Grineer pilots and Railjack can be done with the Drifter and Operator. There are several enemies called Senta turret in the Codex that are totally different, with one being a Grineer turret found in the Kuva Fortress, one being a Corpus ship turret, and one being another variety.
I didn't know you can buy the. Can you buy those?
Eyes on a Fervo can be ragdolled. Strangely, they drop their eyes where they die, not where they spawned.
That's good.
It can swallow limitless grenades, which can be observed when killing an anatomizer. Hovering over an ally's glyph shows its description. Damage reflected,
but not how it actually looks like in full size.
By Chroma's Elemental Ice Ward can proc a bunch of weird stuff. Namely, Secondary Fortifier. You don't even need to be holding the weapon with the item in question for this to work. The Light Source Lighting Kaya is a fairly obvious floating projection in front of her. Valkyr's melee damage passive applies to arc melees in Arcwing. Honestly, lots of passives apply in Arcwing. That could be a video by itself. Sliding over a harvestable plant with the interact button held will pick it up instantly. Energy Orb.
Oh, you can animation cancel. Wait. Can you do that with just dodge rolling then?
Sliding over a harvestable plant with the interact button held will pick it up instantly.
I have to try this.
Energy orbs can be worth varying amounts, being 25 or 50. Interestingly enough, these orbs actually look slightly different depending on what amount of energy they store. Mesa can't be knocked down while in Peacemaker, but she can be staggered. Contrary to popular belief, slash procs actually deal cinematic damage, not true damage. True damage.
What?
Damage proper goes through both armor and shields, which can be seen with Finisher.
What the
This feels like such an actually type of entry. Please don't hit me with the nerd emoji. The Holvanian Courtyard Simulator.
Cinematic damage?
It's actually two rooms stitched together, which causes the waypoint system to bug out and snap to the middle of the room if you place said waypoint in the half you aren't in. Can't crouch or slide outside of Duviri, but rolling makes them crouch-sized, which can cause them to get stuck. Kills from Word Warden to secondary kills, and can also be used to apply things like status effects from secondary encumber, which is goated. Cephalon Samaris doesn't disable any of the Shadow's abilities if they're spammed in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught.
Oh, because they're not really a Warframe.
Causing them to deal no damage while inside the bubble. Why though? If you have the...
Because they're still coded as an ability.
Incarnate form Kunai and enter Arcwing, then you'll get the target lead indicator from Railjack. It doesn't really seem to be that helpful though. Interacting with the Necroloid or Kaya in operator form won't count your equipped Warframe for research points. The Sciatid's Altfire works through the Rift, as does the Okina Incarnate Spectral Dashes. Equipped Zaw Arcanes will change the look of the Zaw's links. When in the Sanctum, jumping... Equipped Zaw Arcanes...
You know what? I never noticed that.
Will change the look of the Zaw's links. When in the Sanctum, jumping on the Necroloid's head opens the loadout menu.
I hate this bug. Oh my god.
You can manually enter a field of view option in the Captura camera.
Dude, you know what's even worse? When you're bullet jumping to go to that area, you just get T-posed. You get T-posed into that window. Like, I didn't even want that. I just wanted to jump there and interact with it, not just jump and then... Ah. No, it's not even on the head. It's just the whole area above him is bugged. You don't even need to touch his head. I'm bullet jumping. This is the head. I'm above here. T-post. Fall down.
To go below the normal limit.
It's annoying.
This one is more about upcoming content, but if you look at the stars in the Tau system, they appear to be a binary system of 2 blue stars. The thing is, the real-life Tau Ceti star is actually a yellow G-class star, and it isn't a binary system either. Jupiter has an alternate orbit skybox that seems to only appear on a few mission nodes. Fortunately, it appears consistently when launching the Saturn junction, but it can be seen on the Sabotage node too. This skybox looks gorgeous, but the colors don't seem quite right.
Yeah, because it's old.
Redirection effects from abilities like Link give Overguard a form of damage reduction, which isn't normally possible.
Huh?
We've still not gotten a second dual Nakana after more than 2 years. Just wanted to throw that out.
We still don't have a stance, a second stance for Blade and Whip. Right? The only other stance for Blade and Whip is in PvP, which nobody uses Blade and Whip. And what am I saying? Nobody even does PvP. And Wise Razor is the only fucking stance for two-handed Nakanas. And who cares about Sun and Moon, man? Heavy Scythe is just stupid. The dumbest addition to the game. They do no damage, and they have 40% follow-through. Fuck Heavy Scythes. They're garbage.
Out there. This is a minor Kim spoiler, but when telling Aoi about Vulpaphylas, the Panzer is the only one that doesn't mention it being rare outside of Deimos, which is a fun poke at how meta that companion is. Each of the 3 fragmented bosses has its own unique head and boss arena. While that part might not be super obscure, something that is kinda neat is that the fragmented one can use all 3 of the boss's attacks, and its head will actually cycle depending on which attack it's using. Despite not being a physical object, the cryopod hologram above the Corpus ship defense objective can be grappled by Valkyr's ripline.
Did he ever go over that weird interaction? Do you know that there's this one tile set in the Grineer? I think it's in Kappa for Disruption on Sedna, and it's also on Saturn. Right? It appears in Sanctuary Onslaught as well, where there's these 2 ships that are being docked. It's like a docking station, and there's like this massive bridge, right? Stairs and everything. Do you know that? Anyway, one of the ships, right, can completely edge lock you. So when you touch it, right, there's like some sort of invisible box where as soon as you go into that area, you cannot jump out. You cannot move away from it. It's buggy as hell.
Players are made invisible inside Palladino's room in Iron Wake, but ephemera effects still appear where players are standing. Leveling up Tainted Shell shows every single stat as being a negative. During the final act of the Hex quest, viewing the ability screen in the pause menu reveals some pretty cursed-looking panoramas. Nothing drops the Magnetic Might mod, you only get 1 upon completion of the Hex, and that's it. Casting Guiding Hand in Duviri briefly makes your drifter larger for some reason. Was this always like this? I feel like this is recent. At the end of a Shrine Defense mission, players are hidden from the reward screen, but many visual effects from things like emotes are not. The nutrition cubes that are placed by default in the Dormazone dining room are smaller than you can make them via scaling.
There's no build, it's just attack speed, and then the 2 passives to increase your movement.
Of the Aura Worm boss fight, as does Arcane Velocity. Alright, that's all for today's episode.
Oh, you
I
didn't
don't have to do the like and sub thing in these videos anymore, so instead, I'm gonna thank my YouTube members for wasting money on this channel. A huge...
Awesome. So yeah, that's an interesting video. I'll show you the if I get the tile set, I'll show you the tile set. Oh yeah, there you go.
Saddle up.
Give it a like. No, I don't want to like any Warframe video, because then it'll get recommended. I don't want to get recommended any Warframe videos. All right. If we go to my YouTube, all right, this is my YouTube. All right, Baldur's Gate, food, anime, Yeah. There you go. That's my YouTube, all right? I don't want Warframe in there. You saw Warframe? Where was Warframe? Where? Baldy and Balders? Yes. Where? Missed it twice? Yeah, what am I missing? Oh, this thing. All right. Don't recommend channel. Ew. Disgusting. Okay. There we go. Have you tried building from Mag's 2-hold? No. All right. We'll go back to having what do you call it? Merciless. I've got mail. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, I'll go here and try. Of course, I don't have. What do I need? Oxides. That's the oxide. All right, we feeded this. An alloy plate. All right, remove this. Remove that. And we give it a little bit of some of that. Some of that. I'll keep that strength shard. Need to balance a bit of the strength. We go back here. Now we got 214 and 2.8 times. All right, what do we change here? I mean, so far it's okay, right? Can remove this one. How much should we get here? And we put a faction damage mod if we want, I guess. Do we add magazine? Let's try that. Let's try this one. Why are you going for this one? Bunnies. That's it. If I vanquish instead of conquer a Kuva Lich, can I still somehow get the weapon? Yeah, vanquishing gives you everything.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
What? Holy stuckage. It's about right. Oh, wait. Nothing over there. Do that. Good old Czar, man. Oh, perfect. This is the house that I was talking about. Yeah, you see these two ships? All right, let's see if they changed it. So it's this ship right here. Ah, and then never mind, it goes away. When it comes back. Does it come back or they completely stopped it? Because this ship didn't move. But anyway, usually you get stuck around here. There's like an invisible box there for that ship. And now that ship goes back now. Is that their way of fixing the bug? The ship just disappears? Does it ever come back? Wait, is that the way they fix the bug? Just don't have the ship there? No. This ship is fine. That ship was the one that was bugged.
Get yourself killed while you're out, Chief.
But yeah, this is the exact tile set. It was... That ship was buggy as hell. There's no bug if the ship doesn't exist. True! Not gonna lie, actually genius. Is there a button to bring it back? No, there isn't. Oh my god.
Fair warning. You scuff the finish, I'll be pissed.
Do I even need melee elementalists? Sorry, rifle elementalists? I mean, it does help with the blasts. That's kind of brilliant. I mean, there's a lot of band-aid fixes that they do, like cheeky ones. Instead of fixing it, they just get rid of it.
Alright, safe. I'll be here. Hey, too slow. Long
It's not so bad, man. I could just probably add more electric damage or more elemental damage. I don't know. What do you think? How to get rid of the bugs? Yeah, sometimes, man, just fix it. For example, like the Excalibur Umbra bug. Instead of fixing his passive, they just gave you the augment. So yeah, I think this build is fine right now, right? Adding the extra bullets to the magazine does allow me to shoot a bit more, which is nice.
I'll just stand around and count sheep then, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. That somehow all the bugs come from planes. Don't ask you how. Here's the thing, if you didn't know. Every new update bugged out the plains of Aion, by the way. Awesome. I killed him before I even realized. Every new update used to bug out the plains of Aion, if you didn't know that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And most of the bugs that exist in Warframe exist in Plains of Aion. I think it's just because of old code. I don't really know how it works. Right? I'm not pirate software. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Alright. I'm not going to pretend like I know what I'm talking about. But I feel like it's something to do with... because it was the first what do you call it, open worlds that they've added. I mean, when I first started the game, right? It was also around the time they released Plains of Outlaws. Right, and it was quite buggy. I was trying to exit into the plains with my friends, and I couldn't. We would fall off the map. The door would open. You ever get the bug where the door is open, you see the outside, but it's not open. So you'd want to jump out, but you're still in Cetus. It didn't even do a thing at Blizzard? Yeah. Ah, man. Sativa, your favorite strain of ganja? I never heard of it. He was a dev at Blizzard? Yeah, right. Listen. We all got some Nepo baby moments, right? When my dad wanted some work experience, he's like, here, I'll take you to your uncle's place. You know, get some work experience. Right? I didn't like what was there. But I did get experience, but I was a little dick, right? We were all dicks, right? I should have been more thankful. Hmm? What? But harder? What's harder? Cascade? Faster but harder? What are you talking about? Huh? We who? I don't know, man. Man, I'm getting a lot of energy orbs. Crazy. It's finally. Dude, as soon as I say that, I'm gonna get cucked, aren't I? I don't know what else I would put on the build to make it better. Ah, Riven. Maybe. Good aim. Aiming in this economy. Dude, you know what I'm looking at when I'm playing? I'm looking at my map. My map, my overlay map. I'm literally playing PoE. Well, where's the Acolyte? See, I don't even know where the Acolyte was, man. Judging, what? Judging by what you said about the Aion days, wouldn't you be a... What? Wouldn't being a dick fall under you? Or what you, what you eat? Huh? Eating dicks? Yeah, I guess, yeah. No, it's just like, here's the thing, right? A teenager, right? I wanted to do something else, but, you know, my dad was like, no, get some work experience. Like, I don't wanna go outside. Remember when going outside was a thing, guys? Yeah. I wanted to go out. Hang with the boys. You know? Talk about music, girls, and video games. I mean, we do that till today, but the going out part doesn't exist anymore. Remember staying home was a punishment? True! Now it's just like, staying home! Oh! Heaven! No internet. No! What do you mean, no internet? Oh my god. Having no internet now is actual torture.
Fine. Could use the brief.
Actually torture. Going in our room was bad. I mean, when I was younger, when I got grounded to my room, it wasn't so bad because I still had still had pencil and paper. I was drawing. That was fine. refinement proper. Yeah, dude. Man, how the world has changed, man. Holy shit. Remember when we were younger, we were always thinking about, man, what if we get like, what do you call it? Really hot Android babe. I mean, that's going to be a possibility now with all the AI and shit, right? Oh, growing up, we're like, man, Krillin lucked out. He got Android 18. Guys, it's going to happen. I'm telling you. It's going to happen. And all the girls playing Love in Deep Space, they can get their hot husbando, you know? Connect Siri to smart. What? Oh god. Oh man.
Radio suck.
More radio suck.
We want some radio suck. Was it doing a radio suck?
Ah, damn it. That's diabolical? What do you mean? What, the Siri thing? Get him tech support? Nah, he'll be under the water. Guys, how do you feel about this build, huh? Man, it's so... I don't know what to say about it, you know? I've been doing this for just like, what, 13 minutes straight. It feels like your average PoE 2 build. Or PoE build, sorry. I don't know why I added the 2 there. I'm having fun with it? It's very functional. That's what it's about.
So what? Just stand around the gap looking back.
I don't have issues with survivability or anything like that. So, we're chilling. Because I'm killing so fast, right? Oh, I got stuck there. I didn't really see that I was in danger. I do have RG, which I just use right now. If I get affected by status effects. I'm killing the enemies before they even see me, right? Let's see, it's 14 minutes. We have 2,300 kills in 14 minutes. It's not bad. I have to go invisible, but I mean, yeah, you can't even refresh your invisibility because, well, you're not really hitting headshots, man. Oh, this guy. I want to do this. Where is he? Oh, there he is. And the best part is, it's not a... I don't have to worry about that guy with his stupid Zephyr bubble. I can just shoot around him. I'm currently invisible now. It's definitely not going to refresh. Yeah, now we have a 35-second cooldown. Jesus. No energy issues so far. Especially if you get a nice, decent amount of enemies so you can kill really fast. Damage is chill. KPM is very good. It's just like an old school Czar, but a bit better now. Because I don't have to worry about reloading. It's just instant reload thanks to Clyde's second ability. But then you have to get used to looking at the map, you know, rather than actually looking at your gameplay. For AoE, Sobek is more of a standstill thing. This one gets you a bit moving. And with Sobek, you don't have to worry. You do have to get headshots, or try your best to get headshots, so you can remain invisible. There's that. Ooh, gotta be careful not getting hit by the, what's his face? What's the name? The Nox. Ugh, I already forgot his name. All right, let's get out of here. Hard to die when there's constant nukes. That is true. People don't understand that. People complain about, oh, survivability, but the thing is, they're very slow with their gameplay. Some builds that focus more on being a glass cannon, you have to realize those builds are there for you to, like, move really fast. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Not bad. 2.7k in 17 minutes. Not so bad. Enemies can if you jump around. I mean, if you jump around and remain in one spot too much. The thing is, Warframe AI is so stupid. All right? The more you move around, the enemy will be like, they'll struggle to target you.
Communications await your attention. Please.
And Mirage can take full advantage of that. Like, you saw that build. I mean, look, I have, like, barely any health, barely any shields. I was able to survive just fine. 42 seconds. Put as much duration shards and duration mods, and you can get yourself duration, what's the helmet thing? Invigoration. See how long you can go. And definitely you can go higher than that. Building Atlas this weekend. Man's not okay. 5 million red crits with 0 forma. Basic build. I mean, it's just a I mean, what? It's just landslide. To be honest, we're trying to play Atlas any other way. It's either horrible or a gimmicky build, you know?
A bloody battle. Me too.
But yeah, landslide is okay. Get yourself some range and all that. Some strength. Put some more damage mods in there and do kabloomy. But you have to realize, if you're playing Atlas, don't expect for him to be able to be flexible like other frames are. Going back to, like, old school, let's say old school setups. Where's Gara? Gara. The Shattered Lash build, like, it's okay. Right now, I feel like if I'm going to play Gara, I'm just going to play a simple build like that, right? And build it for, yeah, exposure right here. What's this? Gas and gas and cold. Just a bunch of raw damage, crits. And all I'm doing is stacking up my 2 and running around with a 2. Using him for spy missions? Yeah, that's fine. Switch teleport, still a good thing for spy. I mean, if you really want to go around with scans, I would say do something like Ivara. And you can also, and for spies, Wukong is your best bet.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your...
Because he's fast and he can just zoom. You build Wukong for his second ability, bunch of duration. And you're good to go. There we go. I think, Do I build this with Panzer, or do I keep my Hound? I feel like I like the Hound a bit more just because of the disarm. and I get the enemies to run into me a bit more. Panzer gives me a lot more viral. Also, why the enemy's not dropping energy? Okay, there we go. As soon as I say it, I start getting the energy. There we go. I need more. I need more. Maybe if I put equilibrium, it'll feel a bit better. Yeah, I don't have equilibrium. I don't know what I would replace though for equilibrium. I mean, so far so good. Gara's Gara. They started talking about damage attenuation. Oh, took them long enough. All right, let me try this with Panzer. I feel like Panzer could be really nice. Energy Nexus, yeah, that's fine. I would say instead of Energy Nexus, like if you're running Equilibrium, sorry, if you're running Nourish, Energy Nexus is pretty good as well. But Equilibrium, I'll say it has more use. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. I'll keep Link shields. And enhance Vital. How much Vital? A lot more. Okay, yeah. I can go Archon Stretch on this one. I can't fit it? No way. What the fuck? What? Is it because of this? Ooh. How much range do I have on this one right now? I need Giga range.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
6 meters. All right. And then this one is at 39 meters. Would definitely have to drop this one, right? I'll go with corrosive rejection as well. How much do we get? 35. I lose 1 meter. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Then I'll have space for equilibrium. Then I can do this. Then I can be very aggressive. Still haven't gone to Citrine, mainly because of the grind. Just buy her, man. Farm platinum and buy her. It's not worth farming Citrine normally. They did that on purpose because it's god awful to farm that shit. I saw the farm and I said, peace. Spring-loaded blade? Huh? That's melee mod, my guy. All right, let's see this now. You farmed her twice. Seek help.
Oh yeah, you can go ahead and count me out. Not doing it.
Seek help.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Not worth? Absolutely not worth it, man. I mean, right now I'm leveling up, so my energy is going to be fine. Citrine Prime? I don't know, man. I haven't been following the release schedule. Yeah, dude, the pans are so good for the viral spread. Oh. You know what's the funniest part? All right, the pans is not getting enough time to actually proc Archon stretch for me. Oh my god. It's so soon. Caliban X Prime? Yeah, of course. But after that, I'm not sure. Alright. Go proc Archon stretch for me. He's not hitting the enemies. Oh, that was the clone. Oh my god, the clone doesn't it. Go. Yeah, I mean, energy management is so much better now. Holy shit. Oh, so good. I can be very aggressive. Gyre after Caliban? Oh, yeah, right? Zeraman. Does Death Cube clone contribute to energy generator? It should. But Death Cube isn't... It's not that great, my guy. It was useful when we didn't have anything else. Now Death Cube is just useless gimmick. It's unfortunate. Turbo shards. No. I want strength shards. Alright, now we just walk in front of all these guys and they die. I want to build at least 10 million and then I can just walk towards enemies. There we go. We're at 10 million damage. Now we can just walk towards enemies. And only refresh. Yeah. How primer works? Prime enemies, I'm unsure. So think of it like this, all right? When you apply a certain debuff on an enemy, right? You're setting them up to take specific types of damage. So right now, my Panzer is my viral primer. He primes the enemies with viral, so now they take more damage from all sources. Right? You can use that with a utility weapon, with a companion, or even abilities. Abilities can prime as well. Yeah. It's just like priming your walls for a new coat of paint. So they'll adhere properly to the certain paint, you know? Is it bad enjoying using Revenant? Why would you say that? Did someone was someone bullying you because you were using a frame? Play what you want, man. It's a video game. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Unless you yourself are asking, is this frame good for this or good for that? Like seasoning your meat before cooking it? Yes. Yes, for use food analogy. There we go. Yes. What's up, man? Oh, I ran out of... Ooh-hoo. I'm already max rank, yeah. 6'9". Nice. To be honest, I don't even... I was going to say I don't see the benefit of Archon Stretch, and then he finally procs it. But it's because I'm not actually using my 4-in-1 combo as much now. He can trigger it. Set up on YouTube? An older version of it. I changed it up a little bit right now. Woo. There we go. Look at this stupid setup. All right, finally, our first Acolyte. Took us 6 minutes for the Acolyte? If it's violence, we're fucked. Oh, it's the weakest Acolyte. Never mind. Wait, what? Wait, what? What just happened? What just happened? It didn't even spawn. Wait, did you even see his health bar? It didn't even fucking spawn, man. Oh my god, I was just saying he's the weakest Acolyte, but come on, man. Come on, man. At least spawn. Yeah, clip that. Yeah, you couldn't even fucking breathe. Jeez, dude. Sometimes. Ugh. I mean, that guy is the weakest Acolyte. Let's be honest. And plus, we're dealing 11 million damage per shard, you know? Man, if only Gaura's augments were useful. Spectra Siphon is... It's just useless because of Nourish. You know, it was good back in the days, right? And now Nourish is just, you know. Look at that. Frame perfect Acolyte kill? Yeah. What the hell was that? Maybe he's like chilling with the Acolytes. You know who would be annoying to fight against? If it wasn't violence, right? The only one I would say that's gonna be annoying is the bitch that runs away from you every time. Who's that? The Mesa one, right? Her fourth augment is good? No, none of her augments are good. Explain to me why her fourth augment is good. Can be no. The one she literally goes invulnerable and runs away. Spectre Siphon can follow you. Ooh, that'll be nice. They like to have all these stationary abilities. Stationary abilities don't work no more. Like you've changed the game so much. Being stationary is literally cucking yourself nowadays. That's why Nidus is so fucking useless. He's a good frame, but his abilities are just so useless because they're all stationary. You know? Stationary abilities, remove them. Like Garuda's second ability. Why do you think people replace it for Nourish? Because it does nothing. Oh, man. At this point, right? If they want to make something balanced or have it compete with all these like helmet abilities, they'll either have to make it a way where you can't subsume that helmet ability, or the frames have some innate energy regen. Ooh, that destruction was beautiful. Melees for influence? Just any of them, man. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Some are going to be easier to mod than others. It depends. What utility are you looking for? More range, follow through, attack speed, innate elements. Just pick whichever one you want, man. Whichever one suits your build. You want a Warframe weapon similar to Final... What? Condition of Finality or Augur's Age of Scepter? What? Weapon Platform Hydra? Weapon Platform Hydra is really good. Really, really good. It's like playing a Copium Saren, but it's still decent. Especially Elemental Combo and Armor Strip. What? Huh? Speak English, man. Oh, here we go. Malise. Where's Malise? Yeah, he didn't get one shot. Yeah, he's okay. I mean, he died after a bit, but compared to what's his face? Who was the guy that died in one shot? I already forgot his name. Man, he's so insignificant. We already forgot his name. Oh, poor Acolyte. Misery. Oh, yeah. Oh, the misery. He's gone, bro. He's gone. Destiny's uninstalled, my guy. Yeah, I'm not playing that game. I'd only play that game if we got... Let's say we got all the boys together. Because I don't want to play that shit solo. Boring as fuck. And I don't want to pug. Ooh. Should we get Pierre? Should we get you and Raiden into Destiny? Oh god. Oh, that'll be so funny. The right path? There is no right path. Or area denial GLs. I liked the stasis one. Stasis one was pretty good. I mean, this setup just turned into a walking simulator. Oh my god. Literally a walking simulator build. Alright, let's get out of here. Strand GLs. Wasn't really a fan of Strand. Still not a fan of Strand. I mean, I've done Threadling builds and all that. They're just like, eh.
As you conquer the foe.
One thing I love about Destiny is guns. The guns just feel so fucking good. Whenever I shoot guns in Warframe, they feel like shit. Funny enough, guns in First Ascendant feel better than Warframe guns.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero.
They just feel like guns, you know? They may not be like crazy over the top, but they just feel good to shoot. But the thing that's killing guns in TFD is just visual clutter. Ugh. Titanfall gun feels nice. Yeah, it felt alright. Punchy. I like that, you know? Guns have to be really good feeling. Yeah. And I feel like Destiny right now, like the only thing that's hurting Destiny, or hurt Destiny so bad, is all the stupid things Bungie has done, or the big higher ups and Mr. Parsons. You know, they completely fucked that. The flashes? Are you talking about the electricity?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Hmm? The Mr. New Car guy, yeah. Warframe has better sound design for guns. Yes, sound design is pretty good. Warframe, I would say, like, the art team cooks really hard for Warframe. The environments are really good, right? The designs, the intricacy of certain parts can feel really good. But when it feels to the feel of a gun, just it feel like shit. See, if we had to open up right now, let me see. Let me see if I still have access to my dim. Downloading latest Destiny info. Here we go. Last time, is this my? Oh, my power is 10 now. What happened? What did they what did they change? What the fuck did they change? Did they revert the power system? They reset power? Oh. Yeah, okay. A week? No. The power system in this game is different. So this is so. Yeah. What's a really good? Oh, this weapon. Oh, dude. If you ever shot this weapon, feels so good. And the best feeling bow is this one right here. Shooting this weapon feels top tier. All right. And for a sniper, ooh, Sunshot, another great weapon. Where's my other? Yeah, here we go. My Wardens. Dude, this is another good feeling weapon right here. God damn it. Wish Ender. Fusion rifles. I think this is the only game that has the fusion rifles. Yeah. There's so many good feeling weapons, man. And grenade launchers. Oof. Good shit, man. Ah. The best LMG, man. I love this guy. Pulse rifle grenade? Interesting. Lord of the Wolves? Nah, I don't like that. Lord of the Wolves is just a fusion rifle. Rocket pulse? Oh, it's a rocket assisted pulse rifle, like the sidearms. Will be lost in time, like tears in the rain. Damn. Is that number 1 DPS? Doesn't matter. Armor sets. Yeah, I heard about that. There's so much shit. But yeah, trying to go back and pick all that shit up again. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I just can't be bothered with these live service games and all the what do you call it? All the things that you have to keep track of. Cuz right now, what are the live service games that you guys are playing, huh? If we're have to open up Steam, let's see. Live service game that I got, Marvel Rivals. I logged in the other day. We played with the boys. August 9th. What's today? Oh yeah, so it's a couple of days ago. Besides Warframe. Yeah, Warframe is the only one I have, right? Let's see. First Ascendant. Yeah, we played on Friday. What else? I don't have any other live service games. Damn. How's DFD nowadays? You'll find out later. I'll release a video on it. Doc, are you back? Welcome back to the land of the living. Helldivers 2 counts? I mean, I don't play that game. I saw the gameplay of Helldivers and it looked like shit to me. And I didn't want to play it. It's funny how people know Doc as the Prego man. Division 2? I was talking about the games I have installed. All right. Path of Exile. Ooh, that's right. To install Path of Exile. Do I have Path of Exile? Ready? PoE, 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 PoE. I need to reinstall PoE 2. Damn. Last time I played was May 2nd. I also uninstalled Last Epoch. Yeah, uninstalled all those games, man. Shoosh. Did you hear Guild Wars 3 is in discussion? No, I didn't. That's interesting. Black Desert? I will never play that game. Holy crap. Black Desert? In terms of MMOs, man, like, I used to be such a diehard MMO player. I would love to play an MMO again, but it's just nothing around that will bring back the same feeling that I had with Aion, Guild Wars 2, you know? Can't bring yourself to play it? I mean, wait for the new season. It's 6:30 a.m. Oh, damn, what the fuck? Nothing will, sadly. Ugh. All the new MMOs are either Unreal Engine slump. Speaking of Aion, right? What didn't they release something new with Aion? Oh, this guy. Aion 2 first ever gameplay. Wait, there's gameplay of Aion 2? Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, my God. Wait, let me see this. Getting older ruins your games? Wait, this is legit. 2 days ago.
Okay, guys. So special video for today. I can prepare for you all the footage, all the in-game footage which we have get so far from developers of
Unreal Engine.
This game, NCSoft. Probably not.
It's not going to be global. Yeah, it's never. My guy, of course, it's a Korean game. They have to release it to their boys. All right. Hey yo, Robo Stealth. Yeah, you still around, man? Holy shit! Thank you, man. Welcome.
My YouTube channel. Just recently, actually yesterday, we had big.
Oh, what the fuck are the abilities? I think they shrunk a lot of the shit, because if you ever watched Aion. If you watch any type of Aion gameplay back in the days, the skill bar is like this big. So much fucking shit. Abilities, scrolls, potions. It was just... And trust me, back then I kept track of everything. But looking at this UI, I hate the UI. Like all this mobile shit, looking at shit. The HP is all the way on the top left. I mean, Aion... You could customize your UI, so hopefully you can move shit around. Got a new PC? Huge. Gara builds? You'll find out. Chill.
A live stream from NCSoft, developers of this game. We have get lots of new interesting information about Aion 2, but also first ever real gameplay footage.
The animation looks so cringe. The running animation.
Which I want to talk about. I will present you in today's...
But you know what? I will try it out. I want to see it for myself. I want to experience this for myself. This looks like Terra. I mean, it's NCSoft.
This video, everything, really everything what you have get regarding classes, combat, user interface, dungeons, real in-game footage. This is footage from NC Taiwan, not NC Korea.
Taiwan?
Actually, 2 streams at the same time.
Well, you can just fly right anywhere now?
Gameplay footage. So I'm going to analyze first NC Taiwan gameplay footage.
Oh yeah, by the way, Aion was the first game, MMO, sorry, to add flying. Pour another one out for Terra. Y'all, who remember? Oh, Terra, man, the brawler class. That's also another reason why I picked Scrapper in Lost Ark.
A little bit better than Korean version. I'm going to show you that in the second part of this video. So welcome everybody to...
Wait, there's 2 versions?
I'm doing this during live stream. If you are watching...
This looks like Pal World?
Channel, make sure to...
I mean, it's Unreal Engine slop looking ass game. Are they going to show actual gameplay? Okay, hold on. Let's dissect this really...
basically same class.
Okay, this is some Korean stuff, guys. Girls love this, and Koreans love this. The whole
Most of the time range. But you'll see also in action Templar, Sorcerer, and Cleric.
Templar.
Look at these wings. Amazing. Wings are looking just incredible in the game, and I think graphically they have done a great job, and also they will still improve. They said that during live stream.
Here's the thing, right? These Unreal Engine games, they always launch at such a shitty state. They're gonna have really poor performance, and people are just gonna complain and just struggle with actually running the game.
Lord have mercy.
So the number one thing they need to do is ensure that when they launch this game, it's actually going to work. You remember what happened with Bless? Yeah, Bless. People had the newest PC, everything, right? Top tier game, a top tier gaming setup, but they couldn't even run the game on 30 FPS. They were running on 15 FPS. God damn.
However, like I said, other than that, user interface. What to say, guys? This is it.
MMO slop at its finest. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Skills on user interface, including mana
this BDO? No, this is Aion 2.
Potions. You can see some scrolls. You can see we. If you press V, you're going into flying mode, and if you press C, you're going on your mount. A radar in the right
V and C, okay.
Looking normal, a little bit resembling.
You guys can see the radar.
And Liberty user interface, and overall vibe is good. Overall.
Press V.
Regarding health bar, mana bar, you can see in the left.
Oh wait, actual combat. Let's see combat.
Entering dungeon, you're going to check some dungeon gameplay also how it's looking. No weapon swapping. So yes, one of the things which you will know is combat preview.
Oh, back in the days, Aion, right? You can weapon swap, which was really a core feature in combat and PvP, and like in PvP in general, right? Especially if you're fighting against an enemy that was very agile, and you were a melee class, and you were using someone like the Gladiator, some class like the Gladiator, so the Gladiator could swap to a bow and chase you down with an auto attack. Or they can switch to an extendable weapon. No, this is just...
There is no weapon swapping. You
pick reveal.
One weapon, and that is it. So here we can see party gameplay, gameplay of the dungeon. We have here Ranger, Templar, Cleric, and Sorcerer playing. They will mostly...
Is this Fire Temple?
Here on Ranger. From a perspective of Ranger, but we are going to see also other classes in action. So, what can we say about the combat?
Oh, too much visual clutter. That's what I'm seeing about the combat.
First thing, fast-paced, definitely, fluid. I don't see much any stuttering, lag. You can move with your character while you attack, which is good.
Yeah.
Skill animations are looking flashy. Not too much flashy, I would say.
I would say it's very flashy.
It's looking pretty good. Environment overall is looking good. Bar of the boss you can see in the upper part of the screen is looking really good. Also, I have to say that here whoever was playing in NC Taiwan
action, it's I think it's soft tab targeting and action combat. Because Aion was always known for its tab targeting.
It's looking pretty fast. You look at it. Oh, this was so good.
Guys, I don't like. There's too much.
This. Incredible movement. Can they better? Can they?
Are you planning on playing Aion 2?
But
I will try it out, but I don't think it's gonna be something I'll be playing.
Afraid of this moment
because I'm really not a fan of like visual clutter in my games.
I think that combat is looking pretty fast-paced and fluid comparing to many other MMORPGs, and consider that they can still improve on this. And it's looking pretty decent. This is another footage. This is not footage which you are...
Hopefully we can turn off player effects. That's the number one thing I would want in any game, turning off other player effects. Because if we can't see shit, how are we supposed to play the game?
Watching in live stream yesterday from NC Korea. This is NC Taiwan footage. Looking much better.
There's also screen shake right there.
Looking better.
Why?
One reason.
Why?
It's a little bit more zoomed out, and person who is playing a Ranger is playing much better.
Oh
It was
god.
never my main class. I can play many classes in Aion Classic and Aion, of course. I play all the classes. I was mostly playing main class Gladiator or Templar or Chanter. However, check this out. This person was playing Ranger much better than whoever was playing on Korean live stream. And already that is making gameplay looking better. We are going to check that other footage.
Dude, I'll tell you one thing, right? Every Aion content creator is European. Sorry, 99.9% of every Aion content creator is Korean. Also, what the fuck did I pause into? What is this clutter? I don't even see the boss anymore. You like visual clutter? I don't know. Can be. Turkish? This guy's not Turkish. Absolutely not. FPS? I don't know, man, because we don't see what their specs are. This could be, I don't know, pre-recorded. Who knows?
In a minute, right? This is pretty decent. This is pretty decent. I was afraid of this moment.
Oh, dude? Have a look what's happening here. Look at this. Look at this flash.
This is pretty decent.
That's that seizure inducing.
I was afraid of this moment.
Inducing.
How will this look? But it's looking fast.
What?
It's looking fast, fluid. And yeah, I think this is
looking fast. Looking fast.
Regarding PC, they said in the next live stream during September they're going to show us footage from mobile devices. To be honest, yeah, we are going to check that out also. But
oh my god, what are these visuals, man?
See, and like I also mentioned during live stream.
Also, there's dodging, something that Aion never had before.
That basically mobile devices should be more for.
Oh, I don't like what I'm seeing. Oh, this is the character creation. All right, let's see character creation, boys.
I don't like this zoom in. I mean, zoom in is fine when you're showing beauty of your character like this. Nice.
Guys, she did a winky face.
Zoom in. I mean, zoom in is fine when you're showing beauty of your character like this. Nice. Wink, wink. But look background. Your character like this. Nice. Wink, wink.
Nice. Wink, wink.
But look background. Check background. Background, colors, everything is looking.
Yes.
So this is one part of the live stream. I want to show here also on.
I'm gonna make that a command.
NC Taiwan, they have show also here character creation. We can see also character creation within NC.
That looks so disturbing.
Which I'm going to show you now in a minute.
Better be ooh in the game. You can.
Impressive.
You can also do the different
did I expect
Korean dances and shit.
No, I didn't, because this is
the doll face. Yeah, they love doing this in Korea.
Incredible options regarding customization of your character. You can adjust like everything, like really everything.
The eyes scare you? The eyes are the only normal thing I would say.
Dedicated video on my YouTube channel from yesterday where I'm showing full character creation from NC Korea live stream.
NC Korea.
Talking about one of the best character creations in any MMORPG until so far. Definitely this character creation would be in top.
Elf ears? Yes. 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 Lick those ears, bro.
Top 3. I will not go that far and say
it looks like an actual baby face.
Character creation.
They love that, man.
But
there's a boob slider. Of course they have a boob slider.
Just maybe it is. Just maybe it's even the best character creation ever. Because options are unlimited. And we can see some elements.
What the fuck are those earlobes?
That you're going to be able to create character like we used to in original Aion, small character.
You can create abominations in old Aion. All right, let's see the other. Okay, wait. What are they going to show here?
In flying mode, again, a little bit.
Damn, the boobs are massive.
You can see here.
Man, the Korean devs, they love showing big boobs. What can I say?
And you can see emotes. Your beautiful, beautiful wings. Look how wings are looking featherly.
Featherly.
Feeling of real feather, right? Regarding wings. These are really beautiful wings.
I love his accent.
Again, shadows, you can see shadow and light. Beautiful.
Massive honkers.
And this will also look much better in real game.
Yes, boobs do look better in real.
beautiful. And this will also look much better in real gameplay, right?
Yeah.
We have flying. Let's go fly. Let's check how it's looking.
Oh, it looks like a polished Forsaken world.
Show actually.
I don't know what the Forsaken is, but
Movement of the character running. Again, great job. Great job.
they're just showing the gameplay.
In the sky.
Oh, panties.
And
They're just showing the
whoever was displaying this,
beta.
I would recommend
Well, not the
gentlemen,
beta.
Whoever was displaying.
Or sorry.
Zoom
What would you call this? Alpha? The alpha.
bit. Here we go. Open world. We can see some mobs in the open world, and there is definitely zoom out. You can definitely zoom out. We can see that in
From Perfect World?
Taiwan,
Never played.
Taiwan stream, right? It would be really beautiful.
Not gonna lie,
Check it.
out of the Unreal Engine slop games that I've seen,
It's definitely zoom out. You can definitely zoom
all right, some of the pieces of like minus the weird rocks and
in NC Thailand.
the
Taiwan,
the structures and the design looks pretty good.
it would be really beautiful.
I'll give credit where credit is due.
Check world around you. World around you is looking incredible, and movement of the wings. Yeah, it's powerful.
I know what they wanted to show. They just wanted to show the panties.
Incredible.
Let's be honest, man. You know these Asian devs, man.
Movement of the wings.
These Asian devs.
Yeah, it's powerful. It's
Look at that. Look at that.
absolutely powerful. Yes, there will be limitation here regarding flying time. You can fly anywhere you want, but
Which you couldn't do before.
there will be limitation regarding your flying time.
The angles, yeah.
When you would be able to fly anywhere, and additionally to that, that you can have right flying time which you want.
All right, what else are they going to show?
So there are
Oh, the pay-to-win shop. Let's go. There it is, boys. The cash shop. This is where you come and spend your money. There it is, boys.
here basically it's again same dungeon, fire temple. Again, it will be same 4 classes. Here
There you go. The cash shop.
shop, in-game shop, and I can't say I understand everything. Obviously, this currency would be Kina, 36,000, is that 36,701,000 exactly. There are 3 other currencies here. One of these are diamonds, and this is probably for real money. And then
Okay, so the big pink diamonds, that's probably your actual pay-to-win currency. And then the silver diamonds with the M's on them, those are converted currencies. Korean games do this. So converted currency is currency that's also premium currency, but you can get it in a free way by converting your gold to that premium currency, and the items that you can buy are very limited. Yeah. They have this in Lost Ark.
you can buy this.
You got your crystals, your gold crystals, then you have your purple crystals, then you have your Phaons. Remember Phaons? Yeah.
real money. I didn't see here anything pay to win. That's a story for another video. You can see obviously customization for your character. You can buy some things you can buy with Kina. Potions. These are HP potions. There is no mana potions. These are scrolls. Running scroll, I guess. These would be scrolls, like greater courage scroll, running scroll, different scrolls we have in the game. This
All right.
Maybe something for crafting. I think this was for crafting. And here we have that.
Okay, I already know what this is. You don't even have to tell me what this is. Guys, this right here, this little cube, is your inventory expansion. I already know what that is because it looks the same as old Aion. Inventory expansion. And this is a plastic surgery ticket. They call it a plastic surgery ticket. Allows you to, change your appearance. There it is. We know that. Selling quality of life? Of course, man. What do you expect? And this key is probably a dungeon key, allowing you to redo a dungeon again. Because there's limited runs per day. Dude, I know Aion. Of course.
I have a key.
For reviving, and here we have one mount. Cube expansion. Is this cube expansion for 100? 100%. This is cube. And we
Yeah,
have
cube expansion, yeah.
Change ticket. You can see here appear or gender. Maybe even gender switch ticket.
Oh, yeah, they used to do that, right? Plastic surgery ticket was different from the gender swap ticket. If it's all in one, it would be way better.
So we can get lots of gameplay footage. We are still curious about many other in-game systems like crafting.
Okay, I don't know if you guys can see the UI. I'm going to move my camera a bit. There, that's the UI. These things right here, the ones with the weird faces, that's probably your daily dungeons. I mean, that's a dungeon door. That's crafting. That looks like the map. Well, that's crafting right there. Is an anvil. But it could be different types of crafting, right? Because you have armor crafting, weapon crafting. You also have potions.
PvP. We have get confirmed today the
Crafting and forging, yeah.
Versus 1, 4 versus 4, and 8 versus 8. Very important to say, there will be 3 PvP modes. 1 versus 1, 4 versus 4.
There it is, boys. More cash ways. Is this cash shop or gear? No, this looks like their gear. This is... Wait, this is the inventory? Ew. Wait, that's how the inventory looks like? That's kind of ugly, man. This looks generic as fuck. What is this? You have your bow. I don't know what that is. Head, shoulders, chest, belts, pants, and... Wait, what the fuck are these? Maybe these are earrings or an amulet? I don't know.
8 versus 8. And also, additionally, you can do RVR PvP in Abyss. So, Asmodeans versus Ilios, you can do that in Abyss.
Race versus race. Okay.
Dark, you want autoplay? No, we don't. No, we don't want autoplay because we have enough autoplay in many other games. Guys, come on. You want autoplay. Play Odin Valhalla.
I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, this is another class.
You can see also target.
Oh, it's the Templar. There we go, the tank class. You know, the good class.
It's looking pretty good again. Skill animations.
The skills animations are not looking good, my guy.
Over there, tanking.
The animations might be good, but the effects are not good.
A little bit taller character. One look good, I think. You can see everything on the ground. Pretty.
I'll say Aion had one of the best types of tank classes I've ever seen in MMOs.
Obviously, right? So you can see also target to the target, which is good. In Throne and Liberty, they didn't have target.
I've played a lot of MMOs, and I would say Aion does the best tank class.
Start, they have it now.
Because not only do they have a physical tank class, they have a DPS tank class, and they have a magic tank class. So there's 3 types of tanks you can play.
A little bit of Templar perspective.
Because in Aion, you have what do you call it? You have your main tank and then an off tank. Let's say your tank dies.
Templar, and it's looking good.
Anyway, we've seen this. We got a little sidetracked here. But yeah, that was ESO. Sorry, not ESO. Jesus, Aion. I was reading ESO. Yeah, living in the relic age back in my day. Yes. So I don't know how they're gonna do the Templar here because they said there's no weapon swapping. Because usually you would have sword and shield or mace and shield depending on how you played your Templar. Later they changed it to permanently sword and shield. But yeah, sword and shield, and then you swap to your greatsword for even more burst damage. So since they said there's no weapon swapping, you're just going to be stuck at sword and shield, which is just fine. Looks cool, but hopefully they change the damage scaling and the values. And then you had your off DP, your off tank, which was the gladiator. You would dual wield, basically mace and dagger, right? Mace for the raw damage and dagger for the high crits. So mace and dagger dual wield, then you'll switch to your main damaging weapon, which was the spear. So you do a lot of weapon swapping. So you'd go in, rage, smash, whirlwind, all the AoEs, then switch. And when you're off when your abilities are on cooldown or you're out of mana, you would switch to the dual wielding, which was really fast. Is there a way to farm Archon shards? Yeah, weekly only. No other way. No swap is interesting. Nah, I would prefer a swap. Definitely. I like weapon swap because there's weapon swapping in Guild Wars as well. I think that made combat way more interesting. But I think they're removing weapon swapping because a lot of the issues that weapon swapping brought were always around ninja looting and PvP. Right? Those two main things were the issues. PvP, you can completely dominate a specific class by swapping to a weapon that they were completely weak to when you're a class that was weak to the other one. It was a way to have, there was some balance, right? But sometimes it was just like complete domination. Jack of all trades. What do you want to do exactly? Because Jack of all trades is kind of broad. And you can't really have a Jack of all trades without just being weak in a lot of areas. Up and swap in PoE? Meh, didn't like it. Anyway, who's down for Archon Hunt? Massage me in-game. I'll send you an invite. Exclamation IGN. What frame do we play with? As you can just use a Rhino, you could just use a Revenant. Depends. In this case, we're using Saren. Actually, no, let's not use Saren, guys. Let's go with Clyde.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
Hildren, my guy, please. Don't do that. Please. That's just very, very biased information right there. Hildren and Titania and under Jack of all trades. Sevagoth. Nah. Sit down, please. Sit down, buddy. All right, who's down for Archon Hunts? Message me in game, or are we just gonna go start it straight in? Check inbox. What is this? Hunting. Let's go. What did you send me? What is this? A registered loser. Thank you, man. Oh, we got... Wait, when was this? Is this over? Failed to join session. You were in solo. All right, invite. Pierre, invite. Yeah, we're not in solo. Registered loser. Thanks, my man, but I'm going with a no glyph thing. And easily room clear with a brain. You know what else can room clear with zero investment? A lot of things called melee influence. And Hildren is one of the worst suggestions there. She is very, very slow. In Warframe, you don't want to be slow, period. If you really want to turn off your brain and room clear, you literally have melee influence, right? That can be done on any frame. Right? Another Warframe, and what do you call Sevagoth, brain turned off. Yeah. Jack of all trades means they can do anything and will fit in a lot of groups. Right? But being a jack of all trade doesn't mean you're good at specific things. Case in point, Wisp is a jack of all trades type of Warframe. You just replace her fourth ability with either Roar or Nourish. Rhino is a jack of all trades type of Warframe as well. You just replace his first ability with Nourish. You're equally bad at everything, exactly. You're not good at one thing. You have limitations. And Hildren is just very niche in terms of playstyle. Same thing with Titania. Titania is just a, what do you call it? A fisher bot. And if you play her any other way, you're just, at that point, anything could just be better than her. And if you're going to put level cap as an argument, any frame can do level cap. Right? Stop. That's a bad way to cope.
Souls faithful believe they can secure a place in sacred towers.
Stop it, boys.
They massacre the
Level cap does not mean your frame is good.
We have no choice.
Reset, please. My guy. Pierre, why would you join if you don't have your thing set up, man? Every time, man. This guy. We literally had a countdown. So is Pierre, yeah. Hmm? Loadout fucked? Yeah, it's fine. Hmm? Pierre's Pepe? Yeah, clearly. Gonna be brain dead? I feel like the next frame is gonna be another safe Warframe. They stopped making interesting and over-the-top Warframes. Ever since Dante release, they just kept on being more and more safe. Like, all the new frames are very safe. They can do almost anything they you know, but they're not good at anything else. Yeah. So instantly busted. It's really high bar to reach. Yeah, exactly. They went all out with the Dante release. They literally, he was also a source of controversy within the community because people didn't like he was so overpowered, but people also liked that he was overpowered. So he went through the whole nerf, unnerf, and then somewhat unnerfed, but with a little, you know, setback. Like how Araxia plays. Yeah, but she's just not, you know, a good DPS frame when you compare it to frames like Saren or anything like that. All right, she's okay. She does her job, but she's not going to be a competitor, right? She has survivability with her fourth ability, right, and her invisibility, but it's still not going to beat Overguard or someone with complete damage immunity like Revenant. Araxia is also on one gun. Oh yeah, that's another thing with Araxia, right? She's limited because her fourth ability will not affect incarnate weapons. So if you liked using incarnate weapons, well, go fuck yourself. and if you like using melees, well, go fuck yourself. You can't use melees unless you replace Araxia's fourth ability, but then you lose access to the whole survivability portion and elemental damage buff. That's the issue right there. You see? People don't think like that. They're just like, oh, I can do this. They never really look at things objectively. You got him? All right. They're always thinking, oh, this is my favorite and this is what I use. That's why it's good. No. All right? You like using it, it's fine, right? But doesn't make it good. You have to know the limitations. Like Saren, if you really want a Toxin Warframe that can do a lot of extra shit, Saren, because she's not limited to one gun. She can use melees. She can use any gun. Primary, secondary. Instead of seeing the... Yeah, focus too much on one thing instead of seeing the entire picture. Exactly. The whole narrow-minded view, right? Yeah. As a Mesa main... Man, remember those days? When people didn't understand how Cascadia Flare worked? Alright. People trying to build Mesa for status buildup when you're killing slower rather than just a raw damage and nuke setup.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want
want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little?
Do I go? I'll go for the D's.
Our father lifted you screaming from the manifold.
Is there a passive? Yeah, you can do that as well. Like if you just want to go with fire damage and everything, like I released a video recently talking about the difference between Ember and what's his face? Temple. Just showcasing how Temple can be good in specific scenarios while Ember is good at just doing this one thing. Where Temple struggles, you know? How did that miss that guy? Woo! MR5, you're maining Nova. Okay. Been playing roughly a week or two. I just want to know the proper way to go maximizing damage and getting better mods. Number one thing with maximizing your damage is understanding how damage works. Right? Her fourth ability makes everything vulnerable. Right? To incoming damage. So you can utilize that with other ways to increase your damage, like the enemy's weaknesses. If they're weak to corrosive, you mod for corrosive. If they're weak to viral, you mod for viral. But however, you can still mod for corrosive and have viral being applied from your companions. You can either have a sentinel or anything, right? Apply viral for you, or even your weapon apply viral. So now you have two sources of damage debuffs. And stacking two different sources of damage debuffs allows you to do even more damage. And if you want a proper like a breakdown of Nova's abilities, you can always type !Nova, or you can check out my damage guide. There you go. People really underestimate viral, you know? As a debuff. It's a free debuff available through modding. And you can also get it via abilities. Leaks? I don't know about leaks, man. I really don't pay attention to leaks. Or look at Warframe content out of stream, off stream. And when you're fighting Corpus, just remember, Corpus are weak and anything works against them. There you go. All those are buffs? Yeah, different types of buffs. Buffs, debuffs, and active abilities. And also passives.
And I beheld a great ram.
Yeah, Warframe doesn't have really good UI.
And with Tau. And upon his tongue, the Zariman flame.
Like, if you really want to be mean to Corpus, just use a toxin weapon.
For him. And he feared.
Any tips you can give me? Yeah, play Revenant. And then put Netflix on the side. Also depends what you're doing. Because when you say level cap, you can mean anything. Guys, don't just say level cap. Because what are you doing? You have disruption, you have defense, you have survival. You have Cascade. Specifically, get a 4/5/7, take a Revenant, dual Toxicist, and you're done. And don't do it solo. Cascade solo is just a waste of time. It's a level, sorry, doing Cascade solo is cock and ball torture. No, it's hellish, period, solo. It's not worth. Because if you really want to do it solo, you're not going to even be killing the Thrax unit. Which is stupid. You just have to keep them off the, what do you call it? The exolizers. And it's just not worth. Pitting targets. What do you guys people are fighting now in chat? Is Pierre bullying people again? And up we go. Man, as I leave for 1 second. 1 second. And they already have my D. Yes, you heard exactly what I said. Oh, we got Roar and Nourish. Oh, that's dangerous, man. You don't want to be giving me all these gifts. That's a dangerous gift right there. I'm here kill stealing. Don't mind me. I can't sit in one spot in these missions. You have a trash setup? Why do you have a trash setup? Classic Czar. All right.
So what? Just standing around.
So what?
Looking bad. Waste.
Feels a bit clunky because he is clunky.
Fazul is not merely insane.
The building for his 4th ability is literally a waste of time. It attacks way too slow. It has one of the slowest TTKs. And it will have horrible KPM at the same time. If you build Ashe as a weapon platform, you will kill way faster. But people like damage per screenshot, so they like to see big number, but you're killing slower, you're wasting life support. Eh. You want to have something that's instantaneous or sustainable. Zaka to be lazy? Yeah. What's that? Trying to get into Steel Path? Find a frame you like and build and complete their build. It's better to have something you enjoy than just getting an easy start. Number one thing, have a complete build. Any games I'm looking forward to this year? I don't know if Crimson Desert is coming out this year. But if that is, then yeah, that one. Borderlands 4, I'm 50-50. When I saw Amon, I think that's when I got a bit more interested. Otherwise, I don't know what else.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need.
It's not just galvanized mods, man. You need a complete proper build. Warframe and weapon. At least one weapon. And don't build a weapon by itself. Make it synergize with the frame you're working with. One weapon and one Warframe, you'll be fine. Siren 100%. See, I always go Siren, but then this time, looking at the Siren's kit, I don't know, it didn't really speak to me as much, but Amon was talking. Alright? Amon was talking to me. Elemental damage, big kabloomies. Alright? He felt more like a Siren than the Siren. You know?
Rebuild paradise. Pazul's armor will destroy all they can makers.
See the builds yet?
Will be at the
No, you don't have to see the builds. Just the playstyle. That's it. That's way more important. And from looking at the playstyle, Amon was just way better. Let me guess, it's up there?
That's like that, yeah?
No, it's over here. What are these waypoints?
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Look at that damage. Oh my god. Oh shit, almost fell. Also, I have the melee weapon called Kratos. Alright, I don't use it for damage. I use it for movement. It allows me to jump further. Better parkour. Like better jump height, you see?
Yes,
That's it. And it can do stuff like that, like animation cancel pickup, you know? But faster. So let's say if I want to jump there. See how high our bullet jump is? Without using operator. Can you even one-shot Archons anymore? No. But they're not strong, so don't worry about that.
Azura preaches of Tau, where once the great beasts held dominion.
See?
But none have seen Tau.
That's all because of the melee weapon.
Speak. Naira and her kin were doubly.
Oh, is it down here? Wait. Kratos, best melee weapon. And I don't even have to, I'm not even using it as a melee weapon. Huh?
Didn't you make a mess?
Can you? Ah! There you go. I wish it doesn't swap the weapon. Hey, there we go. But then again, Goku, that's just a weaker version of an actually strong secondary weapon. Have your dual toxins ready to go and you'll just do the same thing. But Titania allows you to fly there faster. All right, GG. 17, man. What are we doing with these? What are we doing with these, boys? Oof. What are we doing with these? Is underrated. The reason being, nobody wants to use it because it blows its load way too quickly. You're going to be spending most of your time building up Incarnon. So no. If I have to waste my time building Incarnon, then it's not worth it. If in a single target environment, let's say Cascade or Disruption, sure. Yeah. A one mod and arcane melee beats it. Yeah, put electric
Now, who would
and melee influence, you're done.
play out here?
The thing is, just because you like it,
I don't think you should.
right, doesn't mean it's good or underrated. All right. Underrated weapons. Let's say like an actual underrated weapon. Angstrom? No, Angstrom is fucking good. Tonkor? Tonkor, people know about Tonkor, man. Convectrix? Convectrix is... in Grenier missions, sure. In single target Grenier missions, sure. I don't know, man. What's actually an underrated weapon? Can't think of anything right now. Oh, Kuva Karak. Yeah, Kuva Karak. It's actually underrated. Any melees out of the question? True. Karak, yeah. Karak and Hind. Actually not bad. Single target stuff. High-driven disposition weapon. The problem is, even if you have a high-driven disposition weapon, they're just weapons that are dog shit. Case in point, the Stug. Yeah, there we go. We you know, the Stug. When was the last time I used the fucking Hind? Damn, it's been a hot minute. You know the funny part? The Hind power crept to the Tiburon. Mm-hmm. We'll go with, do we do Deadhead? Let's do Deadhead. And we do a corrosive build. This is a viral build, right? Viral build, just keep merciless, to be honest. Do I have a corrosive build? Here we go, corrosive build. Deadhead. Oh, I know an underrated weapon. Sparothrix. With the augment. That's underrated.
You have immortalized would cry out in thanks. If
there.
Could.
Chromarex on the Sparothrix outperformed the Chromarex. The problem with Chromarex is like it really needed an crit. Sparothrix with Citrine? Exactly. I did that disruption level cap with Citrine and Sparothrix. Let's get our... We have no Deadhead stacks. Alright, first Deadhead stack. Alright, there we go. Deadhead stack. And this is with no weapon synergy, right? No Warframe weapon synergy. Yeah, Kuva Hind, man. Drivenless as well. Completely. See, this is what I'm saying about underrated. Now, if you use this on Saren... Level cap? My guy, what level cap? Stop saying level cap. What level cap? Jesus. Guys, stop just saying level cap. What the fuck are you talking about? Disruption, cascade, survival, defense, survival level cap. Don't bother. Unless you're not doing anything for the entire day. That's how long. Takes 9 hours? No. 8 hours in Steel Path, 9 hours in regular path. And this was with the... that. Okay, one shot. There you go. That's viral and bleeds. Oh yeah, I forgot the different modes. Now I have the semi. Semi does a bit more damage, but it just feels shit to use. So semi, I would say, is like really good for... I don't know, raw damage build. Then there's the auto. Auto is the worst. Auto's the worst. That's why burst fire is the best. And now you can make burst fire auto. You get the best of both worlds. The fast fire rate of auto and some of the damage of semi. High fire rate and use semi. You can do that. But the thing is, burst fire allows you to have the damage and apply statuses a lot faster. All right, we can... Okay, so if I were to use a lot of fire rate, let's see what frame would I use it on. Harrow. Are current Nightwave augments any good? The similar one? No. The... what do you call it? The Aphrodite one is eh. We'll do corrosive. All right, semi. I don't know, man. Burst still... sorry. Burst still feels better. So that's a lot of fire rate right there. Yeah. You know how it sounds in semi? Let's do burst, to be honest. That's so fucking disgusting right there. Yeah, burst is just better. All right. For those who don't know, you just need 2k damage done to get the max stacks. Yeah, burst is better still. Way, way better. And I have acceleration on top of that, so... Yep. Kuva Hind, definitely underrated. Karak. Now, Karak I used to use a lot in Prophet Taker because I can get bonus magnetic and all that. Let's put like a, is this a basic build? All right, let's do a deadhead build. And we're going to drop this one. And move you there. You can use aptitude here. Yeah. Because it has bonus magnetic, we mod for corrosive. Karak is one of the best feeling assault rifles in the game. Mind you, we still don't have deadhead. To be honest, I should do this. There we go. Now we have deadhead. There we go. Now get yourself some crit mods and you'll be chilling. Unfortunately, switching it to magnetic, I did lose one mod slot. I want to take it back from... I want to bring it back to being toxin. I can do that with the new changes. Because that way I can increase my crit. But yeah. Isn't better than Karak though? In terms of crits, sure. But in terms of elemental flexibility, alright? And mod space, Karak does more. And how's the magazine though? Let's see AX. Ooh, there we go. Lot less magazine. Less magazine, less fire rate. Ooh. More reload speed. Ooh. No innate punch through. Yeah. And Karak has better status chance? Ooh. Hip ammo efficiency, that's why? Okay, sure. We can do that. But since I'm not doing PT anymore, let me change this back to Toxin. How do I do that again? We go to Upgrade, Actions. There we go. Valence Swap. We're going to go with Bonus Toxin. Then we drop this one. Oh, okay, maybe I did have Magazine Warp. All right, let's see. Oh, wait, no, that was 70. Oh, 70 base. I added magazine warp and it's 100. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's still more magazine. Infinite ammo. But it still doesn't beat flexibility in modding, man. Can add more crits here. Hello. All right, guys, we'll get the deadhead stacks. Inshallah, brother. You know, okay. Never mind. I'll just do the classic. There we go. But then if you're running Crux with that thing, what happens, I don't know, you lose like Deadhead and Merciless. Now you actually have to build for base damage on the weapon. You're kind of losing out on mod slots there. You see what I'm saying? I'd rather have flexibility in my modding to do whatever. You've played many years ago. Suggestion 2025. Number one, try to get yourself started with the quests, so you can get access to a lot of the new areas and the new activities. Start farming for incarnates and open up the helmet. If that didn't make sense, I have a video, exclamation new player guide, NPG. AX52 mod gives you viral. All right, let me see. AX. On weak point kill, I have to get a headshot. It lasts for 15 seconds. Viral and magnetic. So here I have corrosive and viral. Oh, I actually have the setup. Oh, I have to ADS. I don't know, man. Karak did better. Literally the same build. I'd rather do this and do that. Infinite ammo though. Infinite ammo and not and killing are two different things. All right. Let's build up stacks with the crits. Yeah, Deadhead is just Giga. Yeah, I'd rather have Deadhead over Crux. It just does more damage. And I'll just put the magazine capacity mod. Faster this way? Absolutely. And I'll just put magazine capacity. Actually, let's do this. This is just we're just gonna do something here. Well, I'm not going to use Toxic Lash, all right? Oh, but I have electricity now. Okay, Saren just made it better. Isn't this just better? That's better than the infinite ammo. All right, should we make this better now because of Saren? Magnetic bond that gives magazine capacity. Extra element for galvanize. Could do that. But then we need the space. Remember, mod space is important. Okay. We can do that for more crit chance. How much crit do we get? Okay, we'll go over. All right. And then we run the AX mod. There we go. That round. Then we put Vital Sense. Actually, let's move you here. Put Shred. So we're already getting Viral. Sorry, we're gonna be getting Corrosive, Toxin, Viral from this thing, and Magnetic. Yeah. And now, let's add a bit more crit chance. We have one more capacity. What else would we add here? And that. Okay, now this is way more damage. Heat? No, then we'll get radiation. All right, boys. Are you ready for giga damage? Man, Saren makes everything better. Equity's good. Equity's good in the simulacrum. See? Why would you need infinite ammo when you just one-shot everything? See? Difference. Because if you one-shot everything, less bullets spent. There you go. See? This is why I say mod with your Warframe. Mod with your Warframe. You'll get way more benefits. I'm using Saren a lot because she's just the best for weapon platforms. Funny shenanigans. Always gonna do this in matches. Yeah, equity is good for setups like snipers. If you're running, let's say, sight, or you're running something that can crowd control easy, so it can give you easy headshots. Because no Warframe player is going to be a giga headshot killer, right? Unless you can get good aim or set up for a perfect shot. Mirage's weapon platform? Of course. Of course. Her Eclipse is literally designed for that. Condemn for... Yeah, you can use Condemn. You can use Ensnare. Ensnare is really good if you're doing gas setups. Gas or blast setups for funnies. Oh my god, I haven't had that. Oh, I was so thirsty. It's so hot as well. So if I wanted to, if I wasn't, this will be really good for single target stuff, right? I could actually drop this. I don't need the kabloomies. Let's see, blast. If I can do blast here. So let's do this. Oh, that's perfect. I have enough. Ah, wrong one. Thermite rounds. All right, now I have corrosive, blast, electric, viral, and magnetic. And toxin. Now I have AoE on my weapon. Yeah? Corrosive? I already said corrosive. See? Now remember, the enemy has to have a blast on them for them to die to spread blast. Okay, so this guy, if he dies, no explosions. I would have to mod for more blast for it to actually trigger. But otherwise, you see what we're doing here. Guys, it's Skrillex's former band. I love this song. So this is our generic build. This is Saren build. Of course, we need better mods, you know, to put more Forma. Unless you're Lavos. True. True. Or Sight 09. So if we're doing this with Sight, or sorry, Clyde. To be honest, Clyde would just use a better weapon. We don't need to use this one. So for someone like, let's say, Saren here. Oh, this is the Saren build. So I have viral. So if you didn't know one thing, right? So you see it's modded for viral. When you alternate fire, you guarantee to proc your modded elements and one of the the 4 main elements. All right, and blast. Now that's without Saren buffs, okay? Now let's add Saren buffs. Now we got corrosive. They're already dying to toxic lash. This is just with alternate fire, right? And hold on, let me see if I can do an old school setup with Saren. Let's do this one. Oh, here we go. Oh, perfect. This is old school. All right, is this with range? Yeah, this has some range. So ability damage. I should change this to toxin damage, to be honest. All right. Ogress. We want gas. Oh yeah, so gas. Elementalist. All right, this is just for the status chance. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there we go. That's what we want to do. Here's one thing that people don't know. All right, so I'm going to summon one enemy. Let's just do you. And take a look at this. Okay, so I shot. See how it's re-triggering Toxic Clash with the Zata bubble? And I'm not doing anything. You see, when you say you cannot re-trigger Toxic Clash with Zata, that bitch is re-triggering Toxic on her own. Look at that. Ah. Where's my bubble? It's not... Hello? Status chance is dog shit. Alright. I need a weapon with better status chance. There we go. See? Toxic Lash is going up. Why can't we just change the shard bonus without removing them? Ask DE with quality of life. Things that we don't have. So... do a little bit of that. So we proc spores. And this is like a DOT build for like ad clear. Enemies will just kill themselves. Right now they're static, alright? Hold up. It also helps when they're attacking each other. See? Let's actually go change these for like bonus toxin damage. We'll change the 2 shards for bonus. Do we do that? Bonus toxin damage and remove the casting speed, right? Yeah, we'll remove the casting speed. So we need bile. Okay, we don't have that. Okay, feed. Remove the toxin. And what does this need? It needs bio. Oh, I need to feed a bit more. Let's put a little bit of that. Gonna change these. Change these. Ah. Oof. I have 6 shards. All right. Toxin status effects deal more damage. 45% more damage. 45% more damage. And 45% more damage. 45% more damage. All right, we do that. Full green shards. And then we go here. And make sure we also have faction damage. To be honest, this is the only one I'd say I would remove here for faction damage. Yeah. Alright, so we do Orkin.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there.
Cut down the...
And make the load.
Okay, now we should be able to do way more damage than before.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without...
What are you saying? You remove a shard not long ago, like a couple months, you needed bile? Yeah, they changed it now. Shock Trooper? No, that's the dumbest thing ever. Why would you do that? Roar is just going to be way better. All right. Now... yeah, the toxin damage is so much better now. But of course, this is not a good tile set for this build. It's way too open. Not enough enemies. But yeah, wanted just to see how it would spread. What tile set? We're Orikin, right? Let's go to... let's go to Lua. Classic Lua. Here we'll have it spread and just do crazy damage.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you.
Huh, you can't see me now.
Stand by for life support.
So we got the spores on, and we just let it spread like that. Definitely would love more range, but we don't have enough. We need more strength, of course. I wish there were other ways to get strength. Besides only a few mods and Archon shards. I'm in here. Here we go. But that's cheating. No. A range. Not, sorry. I meant range. Not strength. There we go. It's not as good as before, but it's doing its work. Yeah. Got the Pulgris? Yeah, man. Oh. At this point, you know, just go with Sobek. Yeah, let's just Let's see the Sobekius. I mean, it's the same as same build, right? We keep. Wait, there we go. That's the one, right? Boom. And we change it to the. Here we go. Roar. To be honest, with Roar, we don't even need the thing, right? I mean, I could run this build on the other Saren, but the other Saren doesn't have, what do you call it? She doesn't have the toxin shards. So this is like the copium version of it.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
We'll remove this. Ah, shit. When will they allow us to actually have fucking Archon Shard loadouts? DE, 2020 fucking 5. We don't have Archon Shard loadouts. Alright, so this is the copium version of it.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Actually, wait. One more thing. One more thing. Uncle. One more thing. Gotta get the Panzer. Oh, man.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Wow, not enough energy. Come on, man. This is the one thing I don't like in Warframe. When you put a Forma, you lose all your fucking buffs. Retard. Bitch.
Is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Where are the enemies? Oh, there they just died over there. What? I missed.
If you have a necromech, this
Yeah, that's about right.
place to deploy it.
To be honest, at this point, I'll just say, like, just go nourish, right? But Roar itself is just really strong. Too much. I don't know, man. It's not as satisfying as it was back in the days. After you experience, like, really big nukes. Plus, these enemies are way too weak. Hey, what's up, man? Alright. Her 4 is dog shit. It's her worst ability. Alright, just go back to this one. It's just way better. Don't have to worry about running Sobek. Has better spawns? Yeah, no, I'm not worrying about the spawns. I was just testing, like, the spread. Let's put Necrochasm. There you go. That's just the comfort build right here. It does everything we need to do. And plus, if we need even more damage, or sorry, even more spread, we got the secondary here. Run with empowered, right? Yeah. Viral. There, done. Ah, I did not mean to do that. The problem is this is for primary weapons rather than secondaries. What's the price to pay for glory?
For respect, honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to...
All right, stack it up.
Stand by for life support.
Enemies. There we go. Yeah, this already feels just better than the Sobek because I can just run around.
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent...
It's only one button as well. And I don't necessarily need to aim, all right? And just do this. You see the difference right now? This one actually gets you moving. I'll prefer doing this. Anyway. Yeah. Let you know what? Instead of doing all this with Sobek, let Araxia have one good thing. All right, let Araxia have one good thing. Because Sarah is just taking everything away from her. Oh God. Anyway, boys, take care. All right, we're gonna be bouncing off right now. See you tomorrow. Let's see.
Oh, before you go, brown person. Where are the pinnum coladas and the hula bitches that look like Moana?
We like some pinnum coladas, man. All right. Thank you so much, man. You guys have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. All right. And before we go, weapon platform DPS builds are two different things. Sorry, ability DPS builds are two different things. Okay? Just know that, all right? Bye-bye. Who do we invade? I don't know who's there. I don't know any of these people.
All my good jokes.
I don't know any of these people. Let's see here. All right, I'll take you guys to Sussy. I'll take you guys to Sussy. All right. Thank you so much. But say hi to this Australian person. A different Australian person this time. No, not the lizard. All right. When we go there, just spam this. All right. Sausage clap. All right. That's what we're gonna be spamming in her chat. All right. Appreciate it. You guys have a good one. Right, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.
Women complaining about their privacy being